Hey everyone. Oh, happy Monday. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What a long day. Oh crap, let me pull this up. How's everybody doing today? It feels weird going live in the afternoon because I'm so used to saying good morning and all these other things, and now I have to kind of rephrase it, but that's all right. I just because you asked. Chai says hello to the green team watching. Yes. Hello, hello. Hope you had a great day. Okay. Oh, go Dust. Starting a super chat train to show Granny some love. We stand beside you, girl. You guys, I've received so many of your messages, all types of things. Sorry, let me put this in over the weekend, and I really appreciate it. I know some people want to make you all believe that I was like hiding from something or keeping something from you. I was genuinely just trying to keep I was trying to prepare myself for today. Hold on one second. I can't get this. Um So no, I wasn't hiding anything from any of you. That's actually ludicrous to even claim. I was genuinely just, sometimes you need a little break. So I'll read you all the documents that were filed over the weekend that they assume that I'm withholding from you all. That's just stupid. That's not happening. Thank you so much, Chai. Rachel Marie, thank you for the gifted. Tia came in with the 13 months. Here, Kitty Kitty with the 6 months. And then Chai with the God's got this. Thank you so much. It may get noisy because my kids, I'm trying, obviously trying to cue. They know I'm live, whatever. Ronnie, thank you so much. So I do apologize for the background noise you will likely hear. But yeah, give me one quick second to send this. Okay, got it. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry I kept everybody I know. Well, we couldn't bring our phones in. We had to basically come in like empty handed, no recording devices, whatever. Hartley, thank you for the get. Oh, wow. Hold on. You guys that's crazy. I can't even keep up. Mr. Blue, thank you. Happy to hear your voice. I'm excited to hear how it went today. Thanks for coming to share. Arnie Rose with the gifted, Callie with the 15 months, Abella with the month. Thank you so much. Harley with the gifted, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing with the 5 gifted, and Fletcher with the 6 months. Thank you guys for the gifted and the milestones. Let me send this over. Thank you guys so much. Hey, X amount. So what a rather interesting hearing. And I'm going to keep it strictly whatever, because as some of you know, they did file that I'm in contempt. So there's a hearing based on contempt next week. Obviously, we're prepared to fight that. A matter of fact, we're filing contempt back. I will read you all his filing in just a minute. In the meantime, Julie, thank you so much for the gifted. Jesnet with the 14 months. Hope you got amazing news. Love you, beautiful. Thank you. Sarah says, no apologies necessary. Thank you. Did you just redirect me? Thank you. Hello, barbecue.
I'll try to stay muted, but I am driving home, so
Wait,
sorry if there's background noise.
I forgot the sounds down on this. Give me a second. Okay,
Sorry.
talk now,
Do
please.
do you know what today is?
Where are you coming out of? Hold on. Say it again.
Do you know what today is?
Yeah, you're coming out of my speaker. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Give me one quick second. Fix this shit. Don't talk yet, barbecue. I can't hear you. All right, try it now, please. I'm so sorry.
Do you know what today is?
What is today?
What day of what is this famous day?
Did it see a shadow?
It fucking did.
Or did it run from shadows?
Oh no, I think I don't know actually. Did it see it? I think it saw its shadow, so we have 6 more weeks of winter.
I think I only have like 2 more weeks before another court hearing, but I hope this one doesn't start the same way with seeking a continuance.
No shit.
Do you ever hear somebody that files for a hearing and then seeks a continuance right off the bat?
I mean, a year ago, nearly 16 days away from a year ago, I do remember that. You wouldn't say that that happened again today, would you?
Yeah, so let's tell them. So it immediately starts off with Mr. Lasniak telling the judge that he wants to file an appeal already, interlocutory appeal. Therefore, he's seeking a continuance on the hearing that they've requested.
I'm gonna pull over for a second. I need some washer fluid.
We're all like, what? Like, we're all jaw dropped. We're like, again?
What the fuck?
What? And the judge is like, wait a minute. You demanded the 7-day hearing based on safety concerns, and yet you want a continuance for today?
It was kind of like that too, like that exact kind of like shock in the tone of voice.
Question. Yeah. And then, of course,
Yes.
our attorneys are like, well, that's proof right there. There's no safety concerns. And he's like, well, I guess if we have to go forward. And she's like, we're like, are you prepared or not? Like, it was, it just goes to show you. And I said this to barbecue, as amusing as that moment was, and honestly, to be expected, it also goes to show what the goal is, right? And the goal is appeal, 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 because that's what abusers of court do. They look for any opportunity to appeal, and they'll appeal today's decision. They'll appeal whatever decision she comes up with contempt. They're going to continue to appeal. And he opened up the court by letting the courts know that he plans on continuing and continuing.
Well, I will say, like, I just talked to my attorney, and he implied to me that there won't be able to be an appeal heard
Mm-hmm.
on this until we actually go back to her for for damages once we hopefully get there, you know.
Well, yeah, because let's let them know, of course, their safety concerns were not met. They were denied their safety concerns. We won today.
Yes. Again. How many
Again,
how many times is that now?
every time. W's all day. W's all day. Because obviously, when you start off the hearing that you want to seek a continuance, safety is not an emergent issue as if you portrayed to the superior court. Otherwise, you want to seek a continuance. So we won. We won today. Matter of fact, should we jump into the judge's ruling or just discuss
Yeah.
it first? What do you
Well,
guys want? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear the judge's ruling, or put a 2 if you nosy bitches just want to know what was said at court. Let us know. We know how you all roll. How
do you
many
want to
of you
know
guys
all the
got
lies?
do you
Or
guys
do
got
you
the
want to
indents in the blinds, or you want to hear the legal shit? Oh wow, I'm seeing 1 so far. Wow, they want to hear the judge's ruling.
Oh.
Now my girl Clue came in like, nah, bitch, we want the tea. All right, the ruling's quick. I can sum it up for you all. It basically says they filed the motion for 7 days. They had the plaintiffs, Nick Castafrasu, Julie Valente, and Hong Su, Sai, or C, depends which one's speaking, and their
Z.
counsel appear. We also subpoenaed the Marple Township police officer that Nick emailed with. Do you want to let them know? Didn't Lasniak say that he also subpoenaed this cop until the cop was on the stand and was questioned? He said no.
Yes. So there was like a little meeting that we weren't a part of, but when the attorneys came out of the judge's office with her, it was stated that Lesniak subpoenaed this witness.
When in
And
fact he
that,
did not.
no,
Mhm.
according to the sergeant's own testimony under oath.
And which he also mentioned that Nick only emailed with him. He never actually contacted 911, correct?
Correct.
Okay. We also found out the identities of At Night, so that was fantastic. But anyhow, so it says, it mentions all the exhibits, and it says that the order and decree in that motion is granted in part, denied in part. The granted part is that she followed the rules of Superior Court and held this hearing within 7 days. The denied part, with respect to the remainder of the relief requested in the safety concern motion, the court finds that there was no credible evidence introduced at the February 2nd hearing of any actions or conduct by the defendants that give rise to a credible safety concern for any of the plaintiffs, whether after the Superior Court's December 30th order, as alleged in the safety concern motion, or in the months preceding that order. The court has evaluated the testimony provided by Plaintiff Nick the Hat, Julie Falente, Officer Kyle Engelman of the Marple Township Police Department, and defendants Barbecue and myself, Granny, during the course of nearly 3.5-hour hearing. The court has also considered the documents admitted into evidence at the February 2nd hearing. The court notes that defendants objected vehemently to the admissibility of the documentary evidence on various grounds. While the court overruled those objections during the February 2nd hearing, the court has, in considering the documentary evidence, given it the weight the court believes those documents deserve based on various factors, including but not limited to credibility of authors of the documents and whether the persons who made statements in the documents were parties to this case or provided testimony at the February 2nd hearing. And in consideration of the foregoing, the court finds that nothing therein gives rise to a credible safety concern of any of the individual plaintiffs or plaintiffs collectively, whether attributable to the defendants or otherwise. Without the predicate finding that the evidence gives rise to credible safety concerns, plaintiff's request for a protective order or preliminary injunction fails. The status quo is that the court's two orders dated April 17th are currently on appeal, and the Superior Court has issued a series of orders resolving certain issues presented to them by the parties. Nothing presented at the February 2nd hearing gives rise to the need to alter the status quo by placing additional restrictions on defendants as requested by plaintiffs. In light of the foregoing, except insofar as the court granted the safety concern motion by conducting a timely evidentiary hearing on February 2nd, the safety concern motion is denied. What was it like being cross-examined, Barbecue?
Well, my cross-examination I thought was very poor. I think I only got asked 5 questions. I got to talk about skincare and TikTok samples, and that was
let's point out that the one big piece of evidence that Nick had was by no other than Joneson.
Oh, yeah, which I don't even know who that is. I just kind of got filled in. I mean, I've heard the name, but I don't know who they are. I've never listened to them, but that was very interesting.
Well, Nick's testimony was that Joneson made that post after you took to Twitter to put out the documents. But the truth is, Joneson made that post after Nick went at Brittany, and that Joneson's comment was regarding snuffing him out, as in don't fall for the hate or allow your hate for Brittany to overrule your senses, that we should all collectively snuff out Nick, meaning silence him, don't pay him any attention. So Joneson, your mouth and your post is what led to our evidentiary hearing today.
Yeah, because, I mean, as according to their own statements on the stand, nothing in any of the posts that I put on my Twitter were any threats. There was no safety concerns. The only thing that Nick alluded to was my hashtag FAFO, and respectfully, FAFO with regards to what I posted was, if you try to use the courts to frivolously sue people, you're going to find out that people are going to step in, like the ACLU and other free speech entities.
Right. It was fuck around and find out. You file frivolous litigation, it'll be recognized as such. Anybody with a lick of sense knows that, but their own plaintiffs have used that against us, including Julie. Julie's big evidence was a chatter named Cindy Lou who, or Cindy, what is it? Cindy Lou? So as you can imagine, the judge's face is like, who? Cindy Lou? Who? Woo? I mean, everybody's like, literally, we're baffled. Julie's evidence was no other than Julie's own post, where she made that said, she took the comment Cindy Lou made in my chat that says, so Brittany knew the real Julie. Julie then writes a whole thing about it. I think I showed you all before, where she's like, oh, I told you I don't take kindly to defamation and blah, blah, blah. Now I'm going to add you and Ray into the lawsuit, right? And I'm like, well, of course I have a lot to say about that. Like, this is interesting. So they go on and say, well, how's this a threat to you? Right? And I'm like, well, here's the post. Basically, the only thing that Julie's safety risk was that her insecurities were at risk. So
people were going to talk about their experience with her.
Right. because this is Julie's evidence. So my ex's new girlfriend's running her mouth on me in a creator's chat. This is the same woman that he cheated on his wife with before they got divorced, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry, Cindy. You want to play this game. Not only will I make sure Jennifer knows all about the affair, but I will ensure you're both on the protective order now. I don't respond well to defamation and libel. I warned you both to shut up. Then she shows a comment where Cindy says she's going to email me. And I wrote, yay. Oh.
Yay.
Anyway, so this and basically she was asked, like, you've been trained by the military. You're Mr. King did great cross-examination. Like, you've been trained in hand-to-hand combat, you've been trained in, safety, blah, 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 whatever. When asked by her attorney if she feels harassed by me, what was her answer? She wanted to know the definition of harassment.
Correct. And he took back his question.
Yeah. So she needed to know what harassment meant. He retracted his question. So then came up the whole interrogation being done by the military. Well, Julie doesn't know that we know a little bit more, that her people were reporting her to the military well before the February 18th hearing. But we also, Mr. King had a wonderful exhibit.
Oh, yeah.
And the exhibit was Julie's document, Sane Outlaw, shout out to you. You got a shout out. That you picked up that Julie made a fake confidentiality form between herself and TBI.
Which TBI never signed.
Or they stated they never even saw it.
Yep. Well, we weren't able to present that because of time, but yeah, we absolutely have that email that states they never saw that.
So ironically, at that point, Julia Valente wanted to argue with Mr. King what what's the word again?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, forgery. Suddenly she wanted to argue what forgery was. And so the woman that didn't know what the word harassment meant suddenly knew what the courts deem as forgery, more so than a lawyer. So of course their credibility was brought up to question, just like when Nick was questioned about his previous crimes.
Oh, that was quite interesting. He said, you're a convicted felon, aren't you? Yes. What were you convicted for? Fake news. Who was the what was the word he used? Who was the victim? And after beating around the bush for several minutes and several questions, he finally got it out there. Delaware County was the victim.
This courthouse, that very courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then then we brought up, you have safety concerns, and I see Beats Him's in the chat, but yet you were willing to have an in-person debate with Beats Him. You were going to rent out the Four Seasons that could hold up to 50 people, which Nick in turn says that was a joke. So my attorney said that was a joke. He says, yeah, that was a joke. So this litigation is a joke. And of
Lots
course,
of jokes. Lots of jokes were brought up today.
Speaking of another joke that was brought up, how quickly did they all throw Brittany Jackson under the bus? Ooh, child. Vroom, vroom. I mean, they didn't even put on belts, helmets, nothing. They just right over her all day. You got railroaded by your own co-plaintiffs right on the record, threw you under that bus. I mean, roadkill for two. Holy shit, they didn't even hesitate. Because that was next.
I particularly did like the testimony of the police officer, the sergeant. I think that it was very telling about how the communications were initiated, what was the recommended advice, and how if there was this safety issue that he thought we were involved in sending people to his house or being at his, whatever it was implied, he said call 911. He never did that.
Well, let's point that out, right? So he put in his filing, Nick put in his filing that the officer agreed with him that he has reason to be concerned, which was a lie because he left out the next sentence, which was the police officer saying, yeah, with your reputation, you got reason to be concerned. Nick then turned around. Oh, as long as we won, and I hope you're here to listen, make sure you hit the thumbs up while you do it. Nick then turns around and he names off bad actors. One, he tried to retract in the filing, but I know I'm not too sure. But the other was JLR.
Ooh.
Ooh, he's making police reports against JLR. A man from
Ooh.
Florida that wants nothing to do with them is somehow. I mean, how many of you have seen a suspicious car? Not a how many of you have seen a strange vehicle across the street from your house? I'll tell you, with Uber and DoorDash, there's people pulling up all the time, and I'm like looking like, who are they here for? Put a one in the chat if you've ever seen a car you've never recognized drive
In your
past your house,
neighborhood.
sit out front of your house. But what's ironic about that? Let's rewind a little bit. When they noticed that the officer was there, and of course they got a little shaky by that. Nick then tried to make up a whopper of a lie that you posted his passwords.
You know, what's crazy is what he referenced was a
Lots
case
of
that
ones.
is a public docket.
Well, I was wondering that, right? Because he made mention that even Judge Bradley stated it was a very long email. And that stood out to me because I'm thinking, well, so how would the judge know that? So that was part of a public record?
Actually, it was. It took me a little bit to figure out what he was referring to on my drive, but apparently Nick alluded to a case that he was a part of, which is a matter of public record, and anybody can read that on the internet.
Now, I have a
Um,
question for you, though, Barbecue. If you were ever part of a public record in which your password was allegedly written in the public record, would you keep that password for your devices? Because he also claimed that with that password, you hacked his home security. I mean, they make
yeah,
us sound like we're a private intelligence group.
girl,
Holy shit.
I don't even know how to get transcripts out of a live.
Luckily, I do, but that's as far as I go. But
But
that was the claim.
I would absolutely change my password. I mean, anybody that has their, phones and accounts hooked up to like any kind of security, if you get an alert and it says, "Oh, your password has been compromised," or "You should switch your password," most people are going to do that.
Cindy,
Common
now that
sense.
court is over, I will absolutely be emailing you back. I was being hesitant, obviously, because of court. I know they try to set people up, so I was keeping a distance, but I will, and you can uh clip this if you like, Julie. But you don't have a right to tell me who I can speak with and who I can't. If I want to hold a conversation with Cindy Lou Who, one, I will. Sorry. Julie, you have to email me. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Barbecue, but my biggest thing being what type of intelligence agent operator of the elite worth $1 million retainer, which I got to say on record, by the way, would keep the same
Yes, you
password that was
did.
made public record? Wouldn't you change that immediately?
But also, if you're going to accuse me of such things, wouldn't you have evidence?
I mean, there was no evidence at all, just his word to the officer, which also was another lie in there. He stated that he had a restraining order against you, which you were appealing.
I've never been served with a restraining order and definitely did not appeal any restraining order because it just doesn't exist.
So he lied to the officer, kind of like Julia Valente thought it was appropriate to state that I hurt her feelings because while Jessica has a protective order against somebody, so I would think she'd be a little more compassionate towards me having one against my ex. First off, I don't know what the hell you have going on in your life because I don't fucking bother with you. How am I to know you have a restraining order against somebody? Secondly, in what world am I supposed to give a fuck? The same man you reached out to try to get in this litigation? I'm supposed to boo hoo because he moved on with Cindy Lou Who? Sorry, Toots. I just don't care. Oh, yeah, they filed that I'm in contempt. It doesn't mean the judge agrees. Small violins in the chat, if we will. Prayers to all the people that ever had to cross paths because I seen you myself, fake documents, fake emotions, fake feelings. Sorry if I just don't give a shit. Yeah, just because they say I'm in contempt doesn't mean I am. The judge gets to roll on that, which is something Lesniak tried to get me to understand. For some reason, instead of safety concerns, he was more concerned with if we make money off YouTube and if we took photos. Very interesting since that's up for appeal. But at one point he asked me if I committed a crime by taking that photo, if I saw the sign on the door. And I told him, no, I didn't see the sign on the door because the door was open. Therefore, the sign was against the wall. I didn't see it. He asked again if I didn't see all the signs that are written all over the courtroom, including this courtroom right here, in which the judge herself said, where's the sign? There's a sign on my courtroom that says it. The judge wasn't even aware of a sign that said no recording.
Yeah.
What do you think of that? Very, very wild stuff. So, and then he said to me, "Are you, did you commit a crime?" I said, "Well, that's up to the judge to determine. I'll allow her to make that conclusion. I don't know."
Well, she's already ruled on it.
She did. She ruled on it. It was part of the transcript. February 18th. They just keep trying to ride that home because these people would love nothing more than for Barbecue and I to be arrested. Matter of
I
fact,
believe
they
that.
told us Nick testified that he contacted Philly FBI, Florida FBI, New York FBI. Don't ask me why, and Tennessee FBI. Was there Texas as well, Barbecue? I believe Texas. Maybe,
Maybe. I don't know. He
but
said a
he
lot of
didn't.
bullshit, so it's hard to keep up.
But what he didn't do is dial local 911. Most
Yeah.
crucial step, because the officer, after receiving his email, told him, "You have to call 911. I can't take this through email. This is an official report to police," in which the officer testified under oath that Nick never did actually call 911 for these safety concerns.
He also stated that some of the communications were missing.
Oh, miraculously, a lot of things were missing, including no records. No
And
records of Julie's interrogation by the officers, no police records, no records of an RO, no records at all existed. Just a bunch of their printed out bullshit like Jones's Post.
and no copies of any exhibits that he wanted to present on the docket. Usually whenever you're presenting something as an attorney, you provide the judge a copy, the person on the stand the original copy, the other attorneys a copy. And unfortunately, maybe they just can't afford the paper. I mean, that kind of coincides with why they only filed 73 pages of the reproduced record, in my opinion.
Which
They
actually cracked
just,
me up because at one point, Lasniak goes to hand my attorney the paper that he didn't have copies of. Court had to keep being paused while Lasniak had to have the helper of the court go print out the documents. Anyway, he goes to hand my attorney the one paper he has, and my attorney literally shooed him and said, "Go make copies." Like, skedaddle, go make copies. It was actually hysterical. I don't know, Wade. I know nothing having to do with any of his stipulations, but I do know he was giddy. He was excited to throw Brittany Jackson under that bus.
yeah, he said she's caused lots of problems, and he tried to, I, dude, it's so overwhelming with the amount of bullshit that just came out. So it is hard to remember every word and everything, but the gist of it is that they obviously they didn't meet
Wrong.
they didn't satisfy the needs of
Well, girl, I
producing
got more
evidence.
gist of it. I got more gist. I'll go into more details. I'll
Yeah.
break down
Okay.
when my attorney's literally yelling at Miss Julia Skol. Sorry, people keep saying Julia Skolnick in the chat. Julia Valente. When my attorney's literally yelling at her about, and then and she's like, "Oh, I don't know," and he's like, "Oh, so your feelings were hurt? How did you make it this far in the military? If your feelings are hurt over comments." They write out a few comments that some of you have left. I'd love to go back and see who they were. One being, "You are a disgrace to the military because you signed yourself up with a bunch of con artists." These are evidence that they're in danger. Okay. Your public comments are evidence that they are in danger. They didn't meet the evidentiary standard. They didn't make no standard. Half the time, everybody's we're holding back from laughing. Like when Lasniak brought up that I had taken a picture of him at a local art fair, the judge says, "Wait, Mr. Lasniak, are you saying that you have safety concerns because your photo was taken and shared?" And which Mr. King responds, "You should be thankful because it's probably the best advertisement you'll ever get." Although I know now you're advertising with Dog the Bounty Hunter. See how that works out for you. But yeah, so me taking a photo of him, and we all know that photo was other things, but he tried really hard to make it like they're in danger by their photos being out. And he asked me, because he claims that we doxed them. We doxed their names, their addresses, things we never did, which the judge herself pointed out. You realize you did that when you signed this litigation. The judge pointed that out.
Yep.
But he tried to get me when I was on the stand. And he said, "Did you ask your audience to send you screenshots and something else and to dig into their real lives?" And I'm like, "Excuse me, what?" And he's like, "And to dig into their lives." And I'm like, What are you saying? To dig into their real lives?" And I'm like, "No, I absolutely never said that. I asked you all if you had screenshots of them sharing the photos. I never said dig into their real lives. We don't want to dig, nor do we have to." But he then
Yeah,
said,
God. Yeah,
I'm
he also said about you getting money for it too.
Oh, yeah, that I'm getting paid for it. Yeah. He asked me if I was getting paid payments to be sued. I said, "You're asking me if I'm getting payments to be sued?" He said, "Yes." And I said, so like I'm getting paid to be sued?" "No, absolutely not." He didn't want to elaborate further on that either. Wonder why. But he asked me then if I dox these people. And I said, "Dude, they're all public figures. Their names and addresses are readily available. You can't dox a public figure. You can't dox an actress, an author, a military personnel. You can't dox a at night media company," which reminds me, barbecue. We did get the identities of at night media on record. That was
Oh,
interesting.
yeah, and their shares.
Yeah, yeah. How much he's put into that company. But I'll keep
Why?
that quiet. I mean, we don't have to share that.
I would say though, why would Nick get out of prison early release? He said today he got out on good behavior. He helped people in the law library write their filings, and he was an exemplary inmate.
Hmm.
But why?
Didn't he also
Why
say
was
he'd learned most of his legal stuff while in jail? Wasn't there a statement about that?
he was like worked in the law library? That was his job.
Oh yeah, he worked
But
in a law library and it issues.
but
Which also we
why?
got to remember that too, that he was asked how much of the filings he had part of.
Hmm. We'll come back to that.
Yeah, sorry.
He
Reminder.
no, I'll lose my thought. But why would Nick get early release of prison and get out and within less than 30 days, I think it might even be less than 2 weeks of his release, create at night media,
Mm.
but be the least amount of the shareholder?
Very bizarre statement to make. I agree. Mm. Oh, he was an aide or something to the warden, is what he said. Which also
Yeah,
reminds me too, because Freedom just said, as a retired vet, and thank you for your service, Freedom. I pray
thank
she
you.
faces the military court because what she's done is a felony. I stand with GW. Now I don't know if it's a felony, but I know what's ironic is that she had an open investigation, allegedly starting February 2025, that just closed recently. Now, on her testimony today, she stated that the investigation stayed open longer because of government shutdowns. But in her filing that she just filed, she said that it was open and closed quickly. So she contradicted herself. One of the reasons we have good reason to believe she was being investigated is for threatening civilians with military intervention, with JAG or whatever that is. I don't know all these words. Bear with me here. And as she is on the stand, and that is one of the reasons she was allegedly investigated for, she literally threatened again with the JAG. Now, my understanding is the military does not get involved with civilian disputes. And another
They
thing,
don't.
so supposedly she's now Homeland Security. So my attorney said, "Do you have your badge with you?" And she said, "Yes. Would you like to see?" And he said, "No, because then you'll accuse me of doxing you. Go ahead and show it to the judge." What's ironic about that is he then asked her, "So, given your position and your experience in the military and the fact that you've run investigations yourself, did you ever think to question your attorney on why he would bring criminal codes in a civil filing?"
Mhm.
And ultimately, oh, it's not my job. It's not my job to question. I'm not a lawyer, but you've done this type of stuff. So you would know more than anybody that there's no place for criminal codes in a civil filing.
Well, military police, if you went through training with that, you would know the difference between civil and criminal.
Oh man, my attorney had her damn near in tears. Literally. Hey Kraken.
That
She
that
she she
fucking
was so
hair should have had her in tears. Oh my
oh
god,
man,
sorry.
chopped. Chopped.
Sorry.
She also said that me and Jay heard she emailed me until she realized that I did videos on her that talked bad about her, which is such a lie because she emailed me September of 2024, right before you filed this litigation. The panels that I held with Jay were well before that. You knew that, I know that. She was questioned on why she would email me, telling me she would never associate with people that threatened truth serum, and was she told that the truth serum was a joke. Suddenly that was a joke.
Can we talk real quick before I forget cuz my memory's fucked up. Can we talk about how she came to court in February of 2025 in her military uniform
I
saying
see.
that she came from work. But
She said she
today,
came from active duty at work. Yes.
yeah, but today she said she was in New Jersey getting her ID. Uh,
She did.
yeah, so I just don't think that she would have been on duty going to get her ID.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why they actually opened an investigation. I don't know.
I don't know
But
either.
miraculously, her, I guess the person couldn't be there today because they're on a government shutdown. But she's more than willing to show an email because we're not familiar with these people in emails. I mean, emails are all the credentials nowadays.
I love Martucci was like, you don't get a do-over tomorrow. You don't get to show up tomorrow and say, here, I should have had this here yesterday.
Right. He's like, you knew you've requested this. This is your filing. You should have every document you need to prove that these things happen because of my client. Why don't you have it? Government shutdown. He's like, that's no excuse. You filed this. Hey, Sunshine and Ree, any plaintiff that didn't show does not get to claim that they have safety concerns. So while we requested all plaintiffs to be there, the judge said, fine, if they don't show, they can't say they have any safety concerns, which is ironic because one of the plaintiffs' entire declarations are based on safety concerns that I guess no longer exist. So yay for us.
You know what's even crazier is that somebody signs the request for this, their little verification form, shows up to court, but never testifies. So guess what?
Oh, Hong Zi.
Hong Si, which is it? Because he
I
testified in my court that his last name was pronounced Sue. And then they said Z today,
Yeah,
which is
it's interesting. I mean, he supposedly has safety concerns. I guess they're dismissed. They don't exist. I mean, none of their safety concerns existed. Again, Nick's safety concern was a suspicious vehicle, which was a truck, which a dark blue truck that was driven by a white male, was across the street from his house in a residential area where cars drive and park and go. His other
across
safety
across the street and half the block down, by the way.
Right. By the way, his other concern was Barbecue's tweets led to Jones's post, which was a blatant lie. Did not. But that's where Brittany came into play. So my attorney brought up his transcript and said you had a safety concern, yet on January 17th, you did this live stream where you proposed this settlement. He said, oh, that was a joke. Ha ha, he, whatever. Then my attorney said, you admitted that you lie. And Nick said, yeah, white lie. And my attorney said, "Oh,
That's great.
I'm glad you admitted that." So was the email a white lie or was that a lie? What part of you is telling the truth? Like, are you telling the truth today? And then another great thing was when Julie was asked, if you're so afraid, how did you come to court today? You knew I'd be here. You knew Miss Granny's watching would be here. Yeah, you got out of your house, you got out of your car, you walked inside the courthouse. There was no fear. And then
No
King
escort.
King was amazing when he asked Nick, were you arrested for impersonating media
Mm.
news journalists before? And then he
Mm.
brought up Nick reposting a recent photo. Who was that with again?
Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz, and what she's wearing Associated Press
Associated. Mm-hmm.
badge around his
Well,
neck, which Nick argued at first it did not say Associated Press. So poor Mr. King had to turn on his phone, find a photo to present it to Nick, and which Nick then said, well, I was freelanced by the Associated Press because I sold them a photo before.
I feel like that post was the way that it was worded, and this is just my opinion, was portrayed to be a current thing
Oh,
because
yeah,
he was posting about Trump, and I'm not being political here. I'm just stating what he was
the
posting about.
facts of it.
Yep,
He
and
testified to that. He said Cruz recently called out Trump. So I
yep.
reposted the photo because nothing matters more than for them to hit the algorithm, in my opinion. And then what? So he does that. The Associated Press, he sells them photos. I was trying to think of the other thing King said right after that, which was brilliant. Oh, where Nick admits that, well, he was a con. I was a con. You were a con? Mm, mm. At night consists of Nick, Hong, Alex, and Sia and Cynthia is the name?
Cynthia. I think it's Cynthia Lee, the Cynthia Lee that's been posting those at night posts
But
like in
said
the past.
he also said Cynthia Lee. He says Cynthia Sia. So he kind of like combined the last two together, but I believe they're two separate entities.
Yeah, and then he ran off a little bit, and he was like, "And whatever," or something like that. We'll get the transcripts.
Yeah. Well, we can't, but yeah,
We can still read them and
and remind you all of exactly what was said.
not read them
Um,
online necessarily. I'm just saying, like, we can read them and refresh because there's a lot of
refresh our
stuff that just
minds.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked when Lasniak asked me if I was from Western Pennsylvania. And I said, no, I'm right here in Delaware County. That's how you realize you had jurisdiction over me. Mm.
Yeah,
It was
you did great up on the stand, honestly. I mean,
it was
it's
nerve
like when you
wracking.
get up there, you like kind of freeze. Like watching other people, you're just like in awe that
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
what's going on, but to be up there, it's kind of it's you're like a deer in headlights. You don't know what question's going to be asked, but your answers were very clear. That's not true. I mean, you probably said at least a dozen times that's false. That's not true.
Yeah, no, didn't happen. Can you directly quote me? What are you claiming I said? Can I have a direct quote? I was nervous that I would say too much. And to be honest, at one point I got so angry that my voice quivered. Like I thought I was gonna angry cry for a minute. You ever get like that?
Yeah.
Like I almost saw red. The plaintiffs that showed up were Nick, Hong, and Julia. Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. And then of course I loved when he asked if we doxed them. I said they're all public figures. He asked me if I had their passwords. I said, how would I have their passwords? I mean, what an asinine question to ask. How would I have the private intelligence group members' passwords? I'm trying to remember if it's when he asked when I was approached by Nick, and I said, well, I was approached by a private intelligence group that works for the elite
Yeah.
that are worth $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted the judge to be aware of that these guys claim that at night is a private intelligence group. They never mentioned that. Ironically, that would be one of the first things I would say, and then I would go to question how a private intelligence group can't figure out a license plate, can't figure out if somebody hacked their security or not, and can't figure out to change passwords that were part of a public record at one fucking point, and or not to use the same password for several accounts. What kind of private intelligence group is that? It does concern me to hear that one of them now works with police. So I guess she's a useful fucking idiot for now. No wonder she was deemed chief victim. She's of use to them now. Um, but yeah, she damn near cried. I almost cried. And I like that my attorney asked me, when's the first time you had contact with Nick on social media? One thing Lasniak asked both of us is that we didn't get involved with Sebastian's case until September. No, that's when you and your clients got involved, not when we
Hmm.
got involved, which is amazing because if we didn't get involved until September and you filed this litigation in September, how the fuck were we interfering with investigations that were taking place in March, April, May, June, like your filing state, sir? Are you not the Scrivener? Could that be the issue? You don't know what was filed. How many times do you have to look at Nick for the answer to something?
Ooh, it's like they were trying to like talk through their beady little eyes.
Ugh. I mean, Nick's trying to answer a question the judge asked him about his filing because he doesn't know. And luckily enough, Mr. King did question Nick. How much of the he said how many pages did you just read? The reproduced record was what was it? 56,000, 75,000.
It's 8,054 times 7. Yeah.
Yeah, and their reproduced record was 70
73, but he gave
73
him
pages.
75. He gave him a gift of 2 extra pages.
Yeah, so the reproduced record should really be over 8,000 pages. The record they gave to Superior Court was 73 pages. So then Mr. King asked Nick, "Are you did you have involvement in writing this?"
There was a lot of stuttering around in these questions. These like
Yeah.
4 or 5 questions. There were a lot of beating around the bush. Like I feel like the second time he asked him, he knew he fucked up.
Yep. And then he started saying, "Well, and then Mr. King said, "How much time do you spend in Lasniak's office?" I'm there if he has a question. Mm-hmm. 73 pages. So what they did was they nitpicked parts of our court proceedings that fit their narrative, and they were going to leave the rest of it out. So we had to pick up the burden because it's never on us to file the reproduced record. It's on the appellates that are appealing. They're supposed to do it. But because they tried to trick the courts, in my opinion, we had to do it. So that the
Yeah.
courts had all of the documents, similar to how Nick said the police officer told him, you do have reason to be concerned, but left out the next sentence, which was because of your own fucking behaviors.
Well, he said, I think, you've got a lot of people that, could have problems with you, essentially.
And none of them were us. JLR, you, me, and supposedly somebody else, which I think, based off the context, I could guess who I think it is, but I won't because I won't give them any reason to file more. But how comical was it to watch everybody's faces in the courtroom, from the judge to her, was it stenographer,
The court reporter,
the court
and
reporter,
her court clerk, and
then the student that was there
yep,
to
and then there was
witness
a
us,
sheriff and
and
the
all
deputy
of their
sheriff, I think.
faces. I mean, my golly, if there was a live video of it, you all would fall over by the expressions themselves. I mean, they say, you're, I don't know if they actually
A
say that.
picture says 1,000 words.
Yeah. I was thinking like if your face expressions alone could speak volume. I mean, spoke volumes. It was fucking hysterical. Hysterical.
You ever see one of those like old school cartoon books where they draw and they flip through the pages?
Yes.
There could be like 100 of those.
Which ends with the judge just basically like falling over from exhaustion. But she did bring up, because Lasniak pointed out that Superior Court responds rather quickly. Now, this is a guy who documented all throughout our litigation, never responded to motions on time, or didn't respond at all. But suddenly they're quick with it. They're quick. They're quick to file everything, right? 6 filings over the weekend. We're like, boom, boom, boom. It's like playing on, it's actually like being on a basketball court.
Yeah, it was a lot. I'll be honest. Like, I started to get a little confused on which was which and which was where. And
oh yeah, because they're filing and my attorney's responding, then they're filing, my attorney's responding. So what they did over the weekend, ironically, is they tried to hide what's called a King's Bench petition. So they reached out to Superior Court and they made bold allegations that the lower court judge was unfairly treating them because she denied a motion and she did this and she did that, and we're tainting a jury pool and we're harming witnesses. And
wait, did you just say jury pool?
Bitch, yes. You didn't know that? They said that we are tainting a jury pool.
What jury?
What jury? Right. So they follow all this in Superior Court, and they're saying that the judge denied them. And let me find it because you all know that Mr. Martucci responded fantastically. Chef's kiss through it. Injunctive order for rule to show cause, recontempt. So they say they claim all of that. But what really happened was the OJS, which is Judicial Support System, they denied their filing because they didn't pay the filing fee. The judge has nothing to do with that. The judge isn't aware of that. She doesn't decide that. They tried making it like the judge did it on purpose to, and that by the judge doing that, she is emboldened us for extrajudicial, blah, blah, blah. You heard it all. I have to head to a basketball game. We'll catch the rest on replay. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, ladies. Thank you, Tiffany B. I love basketball. Have so much fun.
Not in the courts, though.
Yeah, not in the courtroom. But a little bit of what he said, just so you guys have an idea of what they filed. This is for them saying I'm in contempt. I'll show that later. But basically, he says to the judge in the beginning, we filed a motion and the Superior Court responded quickly. And the judge goes, yeah. And I saw they responded quickly when they denied your ferry interest in order, which was accusing her of being improper. But they improperly filed it too. What they did was within itself was shady, from what I understand. And it was full of bullshit. Like we're tainting a jury pool. There is no fucking jury in this case. There are no witnesses. You are not the victims.
They can't blame the judge for their fucking horrible filing.
They can't blame
their anemic filing.
They didn't pay the fee. that was necessary for the documents to go through. We all have to pay one of those when we file. They didn't pay it. And then they try saying that the judge did it on purpose instead of acknowledging that you didn't pay it. Has nothing to do with the judge. The judge has
Maybe
nothing to
Nick
do with
didn't
it.
sell. Maybe Nick just didn't sell one of his $95 sweatshirts to get enough, or his
He
AI
said
glasses.
yeah, I like how Julie got stuck on the fact that it was stated that she that one of the reasons she was investigated was for making money through the military. And she's like, I didn't make no money. I didn't make no money. Did you not? I wish I could find. I can't find that one document. But yeah, it was comical to see what they wrote, like the jury pool and
Was it the 28th?
We're messing up witnesses. And girl, there's been so many filings over the weekend,
I know.
which they're claiming. They're claiming. Oh, here it is. Okay. They're claiming that we're trying to keep this from you all in the public. No, I honestly wasn't. I just needed a break. We had a lot of things to deal with. Thank you so much, One Shot, for me. Except for the attempted contempt charges. Yeah, I go back on the 19th for that. Fucking fun,
You know what
right?
you know what it is, Granny, is that we came prepared
Yep.
with our evidence.
Yeah, we weren't, the burden wasn't even on us. Thank you, we. I don't know if I said thank you. So here's what I got. Please see attached your true and correct copy of the response in opposition to appellant's application for emergency relief, filed in Pennsylvania Superior, despite being couched as a King's bench petition. Jurisdiction, blah, blah, blah. Appellants castigated the lower court as if said court was able to reject their emergency request for evidentiary hearing. The decision to accept or reject a filing rests with the Office of Judicial Support. Inconceivably, appellants assert the filing was rejected by OJS due to a technical filing fee issue. My understanding is they failed to file the fee despite their twisted narrative. Of course, the lower court would have no knowledge that this was all being made. So he responded to it and then sent a copy to the judge. And the judge is kind of like, well, what is this in response to? Because they don't do what they're told to do, which is to give the judge a courtesy copy of everything they file.
Mm-hmm. She requested it specifically.
Yeah, if you file anything, I want a copy of it. We note the crux of this drivel was already presented to the lower court. No evidence was found. Appellants filed this date a meritless and frivolous emergency motion to address safety concerns pursuant to the court's order. It should be noted, Joseph P. Lasniak verified this emergency motion using a verification from his December 24th, 2025 filing with this court. Did you know that, Barbecue?
Repeat that one more time.
He reused his verification from what he filed against us on Christmas Eve.
Wow.
Didn't even file a new verification.
I think that's a violation.
I think that's icky. Yeah. Like you weren't
I don't
there
know if
to
it's a
just give the
violation, but
signature.
every time that I'm sure, same for you with Martucci, every time there's a filing, we have to sign a new form.
Dude, I send more verifications than anything. Like, I'm like, can't you just reuse these things? My golly. But no, he reused one. The attorney reused a verification, which is miraculous to me. He then says, that said, on or about January 22nd, a new emergency motion was filed with the lower court. Instead, filing now before the lower court, appellants do not present one scintilla of evidence to support the need in any manner whatsoever to warrant an emergency hearing. Yet they were mistakenly emboldened by this court's December 30th order to continue pursuing their failing requests to restrain speech. Make no mistake, there was no merit to the first emergent request placed before this court. The lower court dealt with the issues of dissemination order and found no such conduct occurred. We know at that time, myself and Barbecue were not provided an opportunity to respond, while noting this court in its December 30th reiterated what is already law in this Commonwealth. Now, this new filing dated January 27th, herein and verified by Attorney Lasniak on December 24th, and the pending new lower court filing again attempts to quell free speech while making a mockery of the judicial process. To be clear, emergency motions under local rules of Delaware County have certain gatekeeping procedures. Blah, blah, blah. So basically saying give the judge a chance to decide if there's merit or not. I don't know how much you guys want to hear all of this, but he basically lays into them. That is a fantasy narrative built off highly insinuated offerings that no court would entertain on his face, at least not on mercy basis. They failed to connect us to any of these allegations. This court should take heed that a King's Bench petition jurisdiction rests with the Pennsylvania Supreme Court. That said, this is nothing more than these abusers of process trying to relitigate the anemic and for abuse fanatical drivel that was rejected by the lower court, now pending before this court. He goes down, he basically calls Lasniak a puppet. He calls out Nick for his conduct in Delaware County. It's a great filing, but we'll get into it another time. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear about it now.
How about when Lesniak again tried to accuse us of live streaming and she literally stopped him mid-sentence?
Shut it down quick.
She was like, I have never been presented with any evidence that there was any live streaming, and I've already ruled on that. So all of this bullshit running around internet streets drama, there was no live streaming.
So what they did was,
go ahead.
Sorry, they presented Jay's video that showed the photo, and literally the judge had to ask Julia Valente, "Where are you in this photo?" And she's like squinting, like right back there, Your Honor. I was the only blonde in the court that day. There were, in fact, 3 other women with blonde hair. But he says this is from the live broadcasting of the February 18th hearing. And immediately, all of us are like, oh, we pick up on it. But miraculously, so does the judge. And boy, when he sold it that they keep insisting there was a live broadcasting when there simply was not. So she wanted the record to reflect, as did our attorneys, that he said live streaming, but there was not a live stream taking place of the court proceeding. They lied.
Again.
They also trying to think. There were so many little like chef kiss moments.
It's all a blur. Honestly, like not all of it, but it just happened. Even though it was 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours, it's just so much dumped in such a short time that you're just like, boom, boom, boom. You're like a ping pong ball bouncing off, and you're looking here and over there and listening here and shocked at the bullshit lies. I mean, I cannot believe that people would take the stand and lie. That is such a risk.
That's right. They were reminded that they are under oath. Don't forget, Mr. H, you're under oath.
Mr. H, that was great.
Yeah, they had to call him Mr. H to not butcher his name, which I understand because his name is very fucking long.
Everybody says it differently.
Plus the court reporter.
Imagine having to type that out.
Yeah.
Like 90 million times.
Yeah, Shady, if you keep with the narrative that you could hear a judge speaking, you are accusing us of committing a crime, which a judge already deemed we did not commit. Therefore, you are defaming us. I just want to make that very fucking clear. That is by definition defamation. So I suggest you stop with this false narrative that we live broadcasted any court proceeding. It simply did not happen. And if you continue with that narrative, you are committing defamation against myself and Barbecue. And as I'm sure you're aware, we have attorneys. Nick has a frasu is what it said. But anyhow, that'd be asked if they're aware that they're under oath, because how easily these plaintiffs just fucking lie is miraculous to me. And the cheap shot of Julia to even bring up, like, it kind of hurt my feelings. You think I give a? It kind of hurt my fucking feelings when you went from emailing me on September 5th, telling me you would never associate with motherfuckers like at night, to suddenly accusing me of crimes in a fucking courtroom. It kind of hurt my feelings too. Yeah. And they have not. They didn't produce any single evidence of a recording. But I also, Barbecue, I can't help but notice, and in the very beginning, because they took all our phones to the point where you just left your phone in the car.
I didn't even take mine. I was not being falsely accused of shit.
And then Mr. King said on record, I want to make it known, Your Honor, while I have my phone here, it is turned off. And my
Yep.
attorney said, Your Honor, same, hold his phone up. And what did Joseph Lasniak do? He also told the judge his phone was off, correct?
Yes, he did, actually. He said,
And
mine's off.
he said, Mine's off, and like showed it in his pocket. But 10 minutes later, he pulled it out to check the time, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
That phone wasn't off.
He had a privacy screen on his phone, but I
Mhm.
could see the light on his phone. It was in his right pocket.
So it was never quite, either it wasn't off or he turned it on after telling the judge it was off. I don't know which.
Hmm. Either way, I
But
mean, how disrespectful to have two other attorneys willing to shut their phones off. And we're in this whole accusation of recordings, live streamings,
mhm.
pictures. And while the judge or the judge did say, like, the attorneys are allowed, they're exempt from that.
Yep.
But it was just a good
It's a
faith.
courtesy. Right.
Yep.
But of
And
course,
yeah,
the
he
the
definitely.
shyster side, in my opinion, is the ones that don't. I mean, honestly, yeah, pretty miraculous. Pretty amazing how didn't have the opportunity to print out copies, courtesy copies to just everything was kind of last minute. And they also, I noticed that Julia deviated quickly. Quickly, Julia, you deviated from your whole, I was interrogated by the military based on Miss Sang's conduct. But what I have here, Julie, and maybe this is why you deviated from your original concerns and suddenly had to do with the Cindy Lou who emailing me. She tried to testify that she knows I'm in emails with Cindy Lou Who and her ex, which I never even responded to Cindy Lou Who, but I will now because now, now you got. Now I want to know what they know that you're so afraid of that you try to take my free speech again.
Curiosity.
Unbreak my heart. Say you love
Say
me
you love me
again.
again.
Undo those tears. Anyway, so we filed and further supported chicane, whatever the word is, being perpetrated before this court. In the lower court, credible evidence has forthcome that appellant Valente has made material misrepresentations concerning the reason for her so-called investigation that these appellants and their counsel, Joseph P. Lasniak, attempt to impute on Miss Granny's watching. Contrary to her unsworn falsification affidavit, the reason for appellant Valente's investigation has absolutely zero to do with Miss Granny's watching and any unidentified individuals these appellants allege are doers of statements made against this individual. Upon all information and belief, appellant Valente was investigated by the Army Inspector General beginning in or about January of 2025. When was our last court hearing?
February 18th, but then I had one a little bit after that.
Was Julie there for that?
The first one or the second one or the third
For
one?
yours, for the second one.
No.
No. So when she's claiming that an investigation opened up because there was a photo taken of her and for her fatigues, that would be based upon all information and belief, a lie, because it was actually opened up in January, not February.
Oh, yeah, that time doesn't math up.
Yeah. The IG investigation of appellant Valente concluded after being open for approximately 1 year. Now, again, today on the stand, she said the investigation took longer because of government shutdowns. But in her filing, she said it was open and immediately shut. Just like that. Today was a different story. It should be noted the investigation of appellant Valente concerned matters related to her misuse of military affiliation for financial gain, misuse of military affiliation, wherein it was alleged she was threatening civilians with military law enforcement, courts martial, and the judge advocate general. As the court can see, the above reason for appellant Valente's IG investigations were not based on any of her claims, allegations supposedly attributable to Miss Sang or barbecue. To the contrary, the IG investigation of appellant Valente was brought by her own circumspect conduct. In this matter, before the lower court, appellant Valente verified that her investigation was opened and quickly closed. Again, said differently on the stand today. Of course, appellant Valente did not name any individual conducting the claim investigation, nor did she state who and when the claim investigation was closed. These salient points were not set forth to avoid delving into her veracity of said claims. Obviously, appellant Valente knowingly and intentionally sought to deceive the lower court. Make no mistake, Appellant Valente can now expect another investigation based on her current acts. Without a doubt, these appellants and their puppeteer, Appellant Hassafras suit, buying through their attorney Lasniak, have distorted the true nature of the IG investigation of Appellant Valente in an attempt to falsely add weight to the claims they currently assert in the lower court. It is now essential to subpoena the military records of Appellant Valente. Therefore, essential that either lower court, once the military records of Appellant Valente are procured and they confirm the above, Appellant Valente will be subject to penalty for unsworn falsification. In addition, Attorney Lasniak will face discipline for material misrepresentations to a tribunal. This is actually an out for Attorney Lasniak if he does not withdraw his lower court motion and the court does not grant relief. Appellees have requested herein. The issue he faces will be even more severe should Appellant Valente take the stand and testify. So we were fully aware that Julie was misrepresenting why she was under investigation. And I'm wondering how many of you listen to me daily have heard me repeat countless times that Julie's under investigation. I believe I said it once or twice in passing. But if you ask Julie, I open every stream saying it. So yeah, we'll be delving deeper into this. Upon all information and belief, this appellant still on parole and or serving a probationary period from his prior conviction. Engaging in this type of misrepresentation can certainly be viewed as violative of his parole probation conditions when considering the nature of his conviction. Talking about Nick, obviously. So yeah, I just found this to be interesting that suddenly Julie's main concern was now Cindy Lou Who, and not the fact that she was under investigation by the military. That was their whole filing. Did they mention Cindy Lou Who in their initial filing for the emergency order?
Did they show that as an exhibit or did they bring that up today? I'm sorry, I'm in the car. If it's a little loud, I'll mute.
No, it's not loud at all, actually. That's a good question. I don't know. I never looked at all their exhibits. I didn't even know that Jones's loudmouth was one of the exhibits.
I did, but again, I don't even know who that person is. I've heard the name, but I didn't know of all the YouTubers over here. You know what I mean?
Well, wasn't it interesting that Julie said, because Mr. King said, do any of your allegations have to do with my client, Miss Barbecue? And she said no. And she said, she's never trashed me.
Sorry, Julia. You need to fix that fucking hair, girl.
Yeah, you just never heard her trash your girlfriend. But it's not illegal to trash you.
Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion. I mean, when you're
Barbecue. It was never in their previous filing. They just brought that up today. I guess they had to hurry up and replace the fact that she, intentionally lied on documents, that she was under investigation because of me. Oopsie.
Damn.
Yeah. Cindy Lou Who. So Cindy Lou Who is Julie's ex-partner that she testified on the stand of 6 years. When asked, were you married? Was it your boyfriend or your husband? She said, well, I lived with her. I lived with him for 6 years. Another one. I'll be down. Bless y'all's heart. But I mean, at least you didn't give him children, I suppose. Unlike somebody else who was called a dumbass for plugging in too many things and making the power go out. That's embarrassing that your man talks to you like that in public, let alone in private in front of children. But what do I know? Anyhow, she goes on that little testimony or whatever. And she gets a little teary-eyed because she had to get an RO against them. Well, it's funny because Cindy Lou has a different account of everything that took place. So look forward to hearing from her. Beautiful woman. Beautiful.
Again, it's not a safety issue.
Yeah.
To have a conversation with someone who's asking to have a conversation with you. You don't know what she could be bringing an exhibit forward to help the case. I don't know.
Do they now get to dictate who we speak with?
Definitely not.
I mean, I love the fact that she even pointed out that Cindy is a member of my channel. Therefore, she pays a monthly subscription. You don't know that. There's gifted memberships. You don't know that. I would have never even known this woman was related to you in any format had you not made that post. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. It's so sweet. So miraculously, all of Julie's claims after this filing, she had a whole new dispute at court today. And it was Cindy Lou says she emailed Granny. The judge was like, Cindy Lou, who did what? Okay, and
that was hilarious.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Are you?" And that puts you in physical danger, physical fear. And she's like, "Well, I mean, yeah." I wish they would have asked about her going to therapy once a week over it. I mean, geez, it was just last week she offered me an email. Holy shit. No, they can't tell us anything. And then, Lasniak starts asking about my moderators and if we can delete comments and if I can keep them a moderator or not. Listen, I don't have to delete comments that hurt Julia's feelings. I don't have to delete comments that hurt Nick's feelings. I can talk to Ray. I can talk
You're
to, I can
you're
talk to whoever
also
the fuck I want.
you're also not responsible for what other people say, and that's what I said many, many times. People do not speak for me. I can speak for myself.
Yeah. I'll tell you. I'm not going to lie. No disrespect to you, Cindy, but at first I was kind of like, eh. I've had some interesting people email me recently, and they're setting up traps left and right. I walked into one the other day, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just, if anything, I'll reach out after the hearing or something, But I'm not really as invested in these people as they like to believe I am. So I wasn't really running to go hear what Cindy had to say. But after seeing the way she was sweating on the stand, bitch, I am nosy. I want to know what you know that you got this woman on the stand, quiet like a mouse, talking like this so fast as if she's so scared. It looks like you're scared to go to her hairdresser. Shut up, Jess. That's those inner thoughts. I'm sorry.
I'm driving, so for a second I thought there was someone else up on the panel.
No, that was just my inner thoughts escaping me again. I'm trying to behave here because I got to go back in a few fucking weeks. But I mean, it's like they were going through what's the thing called apocalypse that we didn't know was taking place. I mean, these people all looked like they were sleep deprived, starved. I'm sorry, I can't. All right, I'm sorry. Stop it.
Speaking of, I forgot this. I was going to say this earlier. One of the tweets that I'm going to call it a tweet, even though it's X, whatever. I'll always call it that. But one of the tweets that Nick posted, where he was saying about how like there's 6 pages, whatever. In the comment section, it was very interesting to me that War Eagle seemed and alluded to using your name have been privy to information that
Wasn't
hasn't hit
readily
the
available.
docket,
Yeah, I told
which
my
is
attorney about her today. Government name, where she works, what her employment is, and all of that, and my concern with it.
yeah.
To bring people are asking why didn't BJ or other plaintiffs have to show up? So this was an emergency hearing that they requested. Because of their filing to the Superior Court said if they file this, the judge has to have the hearing within 7 days. Now, miraculously, they asked for a continuance despite their severe intimate safety concerns. Um, and whatever. Long story short, because it was such late notice, despite us wanting all the plaintiffs there and requesting it, it really wasn't feasible. So the best the judge could do is disagree with their motion that it was burdensome and all that, is say if you don't show up, that you don't get to claim safety concerns, which is very fair. And matter of fact, I think is brilliant because we all know Brittany's declarations were based solely on safety concerns. We all know she filed a C&D against me, which she didn't follow up with, which was brought up during our testimony today, in which they knew there was a declaratory action. Nick told Brittany it was very serious. Brought out that Brittany had concerns that she couldn't get a hold of Lasniak.
And he even said we even tried to tell her we'd help her get or refer her to an attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would never in a million years ever take an attorney recommendation from Nick the Hat.
Mm-mm. And he basically, so my attorney said, is it true that you did a live stream on this date where you were, addressing your plaintiff, Brittany Jackson? He said, yes. My attorney said, in it, did you admit that your plaintiff, Brittany Jackson, is one of the reasons the drama keeps going? He said, yes. Did you acknowledge that Brittany pokes at my client? My client then responds, and then Brittany then responds, and it keeps going. But your plaintiff initiates it, and he acknowledged yes. What else did he say? Anything to get the drama to stop. For showing the photos that they're claiming came from a live broadcast that never fucking happened. But the judge has not ruled me in contempt. They filed that I'm in contempt. The judge hasn't ruled that. That's major to keep in mind. We also then in turn filed that they're in contempt because they then put these photos on a public docket. They didn't ask to seal the fucking documents. What kind of idiot does that? They're now part
Yeah.
of the public record. The same photos you're
Now,
saying being this disseminated is causing you danger, causing you grief, all of this other shit that you sought in order to prevent disseminating it and having it shown anywhere, that all of your plaintiffs have up on their platforms in one place or another, which we weren't dumb enough to attach because then we'd have to seal the record, but you attached it without sealing, therefore you're in contempt. So we'll see you on Monday. Or is it Thursday? Sorry. God, that makes me so fucking angry. Do you know that they did that?
yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm in contempt, but we're gonna put this on the public record. Okay, geniuses. Let me see if I can
Fucking
find.
idiots.
And then the whole idea of like recording glasses and all, like, shut up, my golly,
You know
shut
what?
up.
Listen, I really think that I know why that got mentioned. Honestly.
Because they accused us of wearing recording glasses last time, despite none of us having glasses on.
Well, so I've been on my TikTok shop. I have gotten several pairs of Meta glasses, and so they're in my showcase, and I've actually worn them a few times. They're really cool, actually. The ones that I have are just for hearing, so you can like talk on your phone, and you just wear your glasses, so you can, because like I have a hard time hearing, which is why I talk loud. But the little speakers are not in your ears, they're right above your ear. It's really nice to hear from them. But I think that because they've been stalking, and I say people have been recording lives and documenting, and handlers and all that, whatever you want to call it, your little preservation notice of all the things. I think that they probably got tipped off that, did you see that barbecue lady has Meta glasses? Blah, blah. I really think that that's where that really rooted from, because we don't wear glasses. I don't even think I saw our attorneys didn't wear glasses. I didn't wear glasses. I don't even need glasses, but I think that's where that came from.
I thought maybe they pulled it out of their ass like they pulled everything else. I didn't even know you had anything like that. I'm trying to find.
They're just trying to take something that's not affiliated with them and make that about them.
Right, of course, always. I thought maybe, if anything, that the private intelligence group would be the one that would have recording glasses. Like, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Nick has them for sale whenever he goes live, or his little shop. They're like $400 and some. Mine are only like $16.99.
I want a pair. They would be cool. So here's in response to them claiming that I had contempt of court.
I'll send you a pair.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're so welcome.
We note the crux of this drivel was already presented to this court. It should be noted Joseph P. Lasniak still presents to this court claimed plaintiff Chapman as an individual who has a cause of action before this court. This court, in granting Ms. Sang's motion under 42 PA, found that claimed plaintiff Chapman was named in the underlying complaint but failed to set forth any cause of action against me or Barbecue. In addition, the complaint identifies At Night Media LLC in the caption and in the identification of the parties, but makes not one factual allegation on behalf of At Night, nor does it assert any counts. Okay. Therefore, there's no claim by them anyway. This is them saying I'm in contempt. This emergency motion is more distortions by these abusers of process pimped up by their disingenuous lawyer. The Superior Court order of December 30th prohibited parties from, now pay attention, folks. This is for you out there in the Westfield, War Schmiegel. Pay attention, bitch. Prohibited parties from transmitting, disseminating, posting, uploading, reposting, resharing, selling, offering for sale, displaying, or otherwise distributing any still image, screenshot, or other material derived from any courtroom recording. Any courtroom recording.
Where is the recording again? I'm sorry, I missed that.
That's the thing. They never told Superior Court that they already brought this before the lower court, in which she found no evidence that there was ever courtroom recording. Therefore, I am not, by definition of the ruling, in contempt. Because that's referring to any live broadcasting. The ethical point is that the Pennsylvania Superior Court was prohibited material from an actual courtroom recording of the February 18th hearing before this court. This court already determined there was no recording of the actual proceeding. This holds today and is a matter up on appeal. These plaintiffs are now further in the ruse. They continue now a year after the hearing was held by this court. The images that are shown was not the transmission of an actual hearing, as they were taken before this court commenced. This point was made regarding the pictures to this court. The court then acted appropriately. Again, this is an attempt to relitigate this issue. It is strictly denied that Ms. Granny's watching violate the Pennsylvania Superior Court order, nor did she previously violate the law in this Commonwealth, as this court already held. We note certain plaintiffs after the February 18th hearing went to social media posting these pictures as well, which would be you, Julie. The undersigned will not be goaded into putting these images on a public platform, even though they are not from the actual hearing. They can be produced in court for this court's review if necessary. Julia posted those photos over 10 fucking times. Barbecue. Over 10 times. Anyway, no credible evidence was delivered. Moreover, the fake intelligence agency run by two of these plaintiffs from their parents' basement went to social media seeking recordings of the February 18th hearing.
Wait, Julia Valenti?
Yeah. She posted that photo over 10 times herself, the photo that endangered her and led, in her words, to an immediate investigation by her captain or whatever it is. She shared over 10 times. Barbecue's cutting out right now, so I'll keep on. No credible evidence was ever delivered to Delaware County Sheriff's Office or any other law enforcement agency. We found out today that they went to the DA on us. All right, I'm still here. I wasn't sure because you went out. Why? Because no such evidence exists now almost a year after the hearing. No doubt, no law enforcement agency would take any claimed evidence from the creator of falsities, the convicted fraudster himself, plaintiff Hasafrasu. To be clear, defendants were aware of the type of conduct plaintiff Hasafrasu engages in. Therefore, this, prior to the commencement of any hearing, claimed evidence was needed to show plaintiff Hasafrasu was utilizing his phone and potentially protect from his known conjured up narratives. The photo confirms same. This was clear protection because the mechanisms of an abuser of process that has previously manufactured evidence. Without a doubt, these abusers of process continue to be a threat to the citizens of this Commonwealth, as they will go to any means to further their false narratives. The Pennsylvania Superior Court has no knowledge of the mechanisms of these litigants, but they will today. It is clear Attorney Lasniak is a puppet of these plaintiffs who cannot comprehend the order of the Pennsylvania Superior Court. Moreover, Attorney Lasniak makes bold assertions about supposed material witnesses, unknown and named, to gin up his failing claims. A material witness to what? These individuals should go and file police reports. This way, these litigants can be subjected to false report prosecution, much like the false claims being pro-offered by plaintiff Valente in this court that has been exposed in our recent Pennsylvania Superior Court filing of this date and provided to the court as a courtesy. Make no mistake, the citizens of this Commonwealth need to be protected from these abusers of process and Attorney Lasniak. This nonsense will not end until they are prosecuted, including Attorney Lasniak. When the military records of Plaintiff Valente are procured, they are all cooked and it will not be Pittsburgh medium, but a full char. Next, this court's rule to show cause for the scheduled February 2nd hearing has already set perimeters to protect against recordings. And furtherance thereto, all litigants should be patted down by the sheriff's office, and any of their items, bags, etc. should be checked for recording devices. To be clear, there are briefcases and other items, such as watches. We do not put anything past these litigants, especially the convicted manufacturer of evidence, Plaintiff Hasafrasu, to go to any lengths to avoid the money judgment staring him and his sycophants down. Finally, these litigants, by not seeking their recent filing being placed under seal, have actually violated the Pennsylvania Superior Court order based on their reading of the December 30th order. Therefore, they have now exposed themselves to contempt proceedings and penalties thereto because they have made these pictures public by nature of their current filing. Consequently, if this court finds contempt, it must do so against the plaintiffs as well. Hey, it's pretty me.
Mic drop. Sorry, I lost service there just for a second. Did you say that Julia shared something 10 times? What did she share again? Say that.
That photo that was taken before court commenced that showed Nick on his phone, and then Julie had to point to the judge. She's in the background. She shared that herself. And I'm talking within like 2-3 day span. I have all the proof of it. Like back to back, she was sharing it. It was nuts. Never seen nothing like it. Yep.
Hey, can I ask you a question about your YouTube? Because I'm not really like YouTube friendly like that as far as like StreamYard and stuff. Can you like put filter? And I'm sorry if I cut out. I'm in the mountain, but can you put like filters,
Yeah.
or are there like programs you can like put on your phone or your computer
It's built
to?
into StreamYard actually. It's built right into YouTube that you can make like the like if you have real dark, saggy black eyes.
Can you make your face fatter?
Not necessarily. I don't. I'm sure there's some type of program you can do that. Yeah.
In your well, I'll just
I'm
say
getting a
in my
Charlie
opinion.
horse. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm listening.
In my opinion, so this is the third time, unfortunately, that I've had to be in the presence of this very dark vibing human being. The very first time in court, I stated this. I said we're in a very lit room, like very well lit room, and it felt very dark. And then I had to go to my county with my daughter for the protection from intimidation, which the fact that he even sat there and was like, she used her attorney's preservation notice against me. No, that's not what happened. Our preservation notice was December 20th, 2024. And there was a memorandum put out to handlers in April of 2025. That's such a huge gap of over 4 months.
Well, he also lied that they didn't argue against the protective order, but they did.
They brought Bruce Castor's son.
Right. They argued against it, but the judge ruled otherwise.
Yeah,
He had
I
the nerve to tell
satisfied.
Mr. King. He said to Mr. King, you weren't there, sir. You weren't there.
His attorney was, and I was there, and I satisfied the burden of reasonable fear. And my reasonable fear was all of these things that are public on Google and other search engines of the things that he has done. That's
Right, because their
scary.
NDA was leaked as well as their communications. That's how you got that. It had nothing to do with a preservation letter.
Well, he's trying. So Nick was trying to say, in my opinion, that he was just following Tom's preservation notice 4 months later. However, he missed the whole point of the entire thing. So if you're gonna, okay, let me just say it this way, Granny.
He didn't miss
If
the
if
point. He's trying to deny the judge's ruling. That's what these people do. He knows the
I no, I know what you're saying, but even so, missing the point. Like if I say to you, "Hey, Granny, I want you to go watch your second neighbor in from the corner," okay, and then 6 months later, I get a preservation letter, and 4 months later, I say, "Hey, Granny, preserve those surveillance drone footage of all that stuff you did." There's there's a directive at some point to collect the evidence to then preserve it. So he missed like where's there's obviously a directive to do the action to collect the information that you're preserving. That was the whole point. Like he tried to blame that on Tom's preservation. That's bullshit.
well, of course, they're cop outs. Just like he said today that when he wrote that email that he showed to Brittany, telling her to preserve her live stream from that one particular date, that was because of what my attorney sent. Yet all of these plaintiffs failed to preserve anything because half of Brittany's channel's gone from last year.
And Nick himself has deleted tweets. He deleted one in the past 7 or 8 days.
Disappeared like those satellites in the sky, baby. I know. I know. That's the type of like get around these people always try for, right? Like, oh no, it was granted because we didn't contest it. Mr. King's like, you did contest it. You had Bruce Castor Jr. as your lawyer there. What do you mean you didn't contest it? Well, no, that's the only reason it was granted. No, it wasn't. The judge found evidence that it was necessary to give this. That's what he'll do. That's what they do. They dance around the facts. But
Yeah.
I agree. They call us the dark side, but man, these people radiate depression, to be honest. Depression, insecurities, and bad hairdressers. Woo, child.
Well, my whole point circling back around was, in my opinion, after the first and second time that I was in the presence of this individual, I didn't think it could look any worse. But
Oh
after
yeah.
that 2 day live stream sesh that had occurred, I was like, wow, like his face looks a little plumper. You know, he's got some red circles on his eyes. You know, I mean, it could have been lack of sleep that night. I mean, I have dark circles sometimes. Not really anymore because I use skincare. But um, the
He looked like shit. Just say it, bitch. He looked like shit. He
I'm sorry,
clearly
I
uses a
was
filter. You're asking if they filtered themselves on social media. I'm going to tell you, yes, I believe so. After what I've
he
seen,
is he looks
unless
at
the
least
weekend did a lot to him, I don't know. You know.
I don't know. He looks really bad, and I'm gonna say this publicly again. Um, Sometimes we don't see if people are struggling or see ourselves in a way that others see us. It looks really bad. Like it
Yeah.
does not look healthy to me. So maybe go eat a couple extra cheeseburgers. Maybe Han will share. I don't know,
Mm, I
but
doubt. Doubt. But yeah,
yeah, this
there was yeah, it
got to
was
take care of yourself. They
Julia.
have to take care of themselves.
Julia brought that up. She said that while I was on a live stream, that we suggested that you guys may remember this. Of course, she didn't say why it was suggested, but that Jay and I suggested that she wanted to search the Proudfoot's medicine cabinets. Now, some of you will remember the backstory to that. Some of you won't, but that was something Julia herself said, that the military was going to give her search warrants for the Proudfoot's homes and that she was going to check their medicine cabinet. She said that. Nobody else. She said that. The other thing was, that I said she was wearing, me or Jay, she didn't say who, said that she was wearing her hat down low to hide her eyes when she went on Jennifer Coffin Divers.
Uh, well,
That
I'll tell you
we
this.
insinuate that she's on drugs, she said.
I'll tell you this much, and I'm just going to say this is a rumor that was heard on the streets of TikTok. But I think that one of the rumors that was flying around was that, you know, there was a some cost. Sorry, I've only slept 1 hour since yesterday
Yeah,
morning
you're
when I
throwing
woke
me
up.
off, girl.
I know, but there was a rumor like, well, she shouldn't be allowed in there because she could be planting evidence. And I'm not saying she said that at all. I'm just saying that that was a rumor that started way before this litigation even was thought of,
Yeah.
probably. Like there
Well, all the
was a lot
rumors
of
stem
people
from her
talking.
actions.
Yeah.
I brought that up when he tried cross examining me. I said that
Hmm.
people were questioning Julie's military from the moment she entered the scenes because she was giving
Yeah.
credentials to a fake canine lady, Stephanie. It had nothing to do with me. It had all to do with her behaviors. And what was the other thing that? Um. Okay, so the live stream she did. Oh, she emailed me, and then I guess 10 days later she found out about that stream I did with Jay, which is such bullshit. Again, it's bullshit. She did say that she was in Tennessee for 20 days, and that we led people to believe she wasn't in Tennessee. No, maybe you or your mom or your friend on behalf of your mom send an email to your co-plaintiff. Also, I heard people saying Brittany says she caught a double ear infection from her boys. One, are ear infections even catchable? Can you catch a double ear infection from somebody? Two,
No.
I didn't think so. But two, do you not get them
I'm not a
treated?
cl- I'm not a doctor, but I've my kids have had ear infections and they don't share them. They're not contagious.
Do you leave your kids' ear infections unattended to the point where somebody else could even catch them?
No, never.
No, never heard of that, right? Not contagious. Ear infections are not okay. I'm just wondering why somebody again had to use her children. It's always like this shield of, you know, whatever. It's nice you got yourself to the ER though, I suppose. Yeah, double ear infection. Okay, I heard
I thought it was a lip burn.
that was something different. She went to the ER again after your attorney sent out for all the plaintiffs to appear. Yeah, and then said that she caught a double ear infection from her boys, and that they told her to drink more water. They told her she's not pregnant, and I forget what else I was told, but I was like, oh gee golly, what a
you,
desperation.
you know how you can cut down on like germs and sicknesses and things like that? It's pretty common.
Medication, build your immune system, outdoor
No,
time. Oh no,
clean your
okay.
fucking house.
Yeah, that's a good one too. I couldn't imagine if I lived in an area that barely ever got snow. And admittedly, it has snow. And instead of being outside and building a snowman or introduce my children to a once in a
No
lifetime event,
angels.
yeah. Look, the chat guessed it. They said shower and clean your house. Thank you so much, Brandywine. And thank you, Miss E. Betty Crocker. I knew that's why she went to the ER. Her doctor's note. Yeah. Double ear infections do not stop regular adults from going to the um whatchamacallit, to like events and stuff. Like if you have to be in court, I don't
A
think the
safety
judge,
concern.
yeah, for a safety concern hearing. Oh well, I got double ear injection. Just won't work. All of your super
After
chats, I will go back. I'm sorry.
after a day or so, like of a good strong antibiotic, you probably wouldn't even feel a lot of pain. Take some Tylenol and Advil alternating and take your antibiotic, and the next day it should subside some of those symptoms. I'm not a
Oh,
doctor,
fear
I'm just
level.
saying.
Yeah. Well, isn't that just wild though? It's like, yeah, okay. Oh, they probably would stop you from playing. Oh, that's the other thing. Your Mr. King wanted on record which plaintiffs did not appear. And Nick was getting so annoyed when he was asking him, is your plaintiff whatever here? No.
That was great. I forgot about that.
That was hysterical.
People are probably in the chat like, how did you forget you were just there? But trust me, stay up for a day and a half and have all that dump on you. But yeah, he actually got a little talking to from the judge. Like, you might think that you know what question he's going to ask you or where it's going, but you need to let him answer. And Tom was like, I'm going to ask you the same question every time.
Yep. The judge also told him you can't keep over speaking him because the court reporter has to type everything you're saying and she can't hear two people at once. But he was
Right.
so annoyed by that. And the other thing is, Brittany, next time you want to use a doctor's note, and I don't know, maybe that wasn't your intentions, but I believe it was. And I think that the fear you may have from your own plaintiffs may prevent you from going to court, but you'll have to be there one day. Next time, be smart enough to at least take time off YouTube too, because you can't be like, oh, an ear infection stops me from going to court, but I can go live every day. You
Doesn't she
can't have
wear?
both.
Do you guys wear headphones when you go live? Like them, you know what I mean? Them
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I feel like that might be the cause. It could be the cause. Too much headphone wearing. I mean, I used to wear AirPods, and because I'm hard of hearing, I'd always have the volume turned up, and it would tell me all the time, like, you're at
Warning.
risk.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a side effect from the constant wearing of headphones.
Well, and if you live in an unsanitary environment and there may or may not be bugs and roaches and things, you just never know what can climb in your ear.
Oh,
Mm. And staying up till 6 a.m. talking shit and screaming, yeah, that could cause it. Ear infections are extremely painful, or at least they were for me when I was a kid and had them a couple times. No, I'm not saying they're not painful, but if they're that painful, you don't fucking live stream. If you want to use it for a reason to get out of adulthood, then you shouldn't live stream with the ear infections. That's all. No, I don't know if they're that painful or not. I can't remember the last time I ever had an ear infection.
I can't even. I mean, outside of COVID, I have not been sick in like 20 years. I
Wow,
mean,
that's insane.
yeah, I mean, I don't have any wood to knock on, but thankfully, like, I mop my floors probably 6 times a day, though, so that might have a little to do with it.
Did she literally call this a doctor's note to get out of court? Put a one in the chat. Am I understanding you all correctly?
I
That
heard that. Where is it? You have it on the screen?
No, I'm hearing people say that she literally said I have a doctor's note to get out of court. I haven't paid attention to anything all weekend. I've been offline. I've been, you know what I mean? Focusing for prepping for today, prepping for 2 weeks from now. And I haven't. One's in the chat. Yeah. Okay. I got a doctor's note. Oh, that.
I did hear that through the grapevine, but I can't stand listening to her. It's so fucking boring.
Oh, well, she quickly healed. So hopefully she'll heal in time for the final judgment ruling and be there.
Oh, she's probably listening right now, Granny.
Absolutely. She's listening. Hope your ears feel better.
Yeah, Brittany.
We hope they don't hurt, bitch.
I don't hope anybody has pain or anything like that, but
Nah, I don't give
You
a fuck
know,
if she does because anyhow, she did keep saying like they're lying. I don't have to go to court. Let me make it very clear. What I said is until and unless the judge rules otherwise, we did put in for all plaintiffs to appear. And then the judge did in fact rule otherwise. But what the judge ruled is actually fantastic because the judge
mhm.
stated if you don't show, I'm to assume you have no safety concerns. We all know the way Brittany operates. How quickly did her fears dissipate?
They're gone. Poof.
Just like that, poof.
Vanished in thin air.
Kind of like the cockroaches when she turns the light on. Doop, gone. She was able to scream last night. Yeah, of course. Of course she was.
Hey,
Still shot.
Granny, I'm going to hop down just because I'm driving. It's dark and I want to be safe and all that
Oh,
good
yeah, of
stuff.
course. Hopefully
But
you're close to home.
I pulled over when you did the live, and I was because I wasn't sure people would hear the noise of the car. But yeah, I got probably another 100 miles to go. So, but it was honestly a great victory again for us today, and I just want to, we had our private conversation, but I do want to reiterate to anybody listening now or later, I can speak for myself, and I do not want anyone to spread rumors about conversations that didn't happen or things that weren't said out of my mouth. So I'm an open book. Please do not start drama between Granny and I, because honestly, at this point, we're in the last leg of this, however long the leg lasts.
Yeah.
And at this point, we need to be focused on presenting the case as exactly the way it has been with our attorneys, and making sure that we're not getting pulled into more bullshit filings and lies and drama. So that's all I'm going to ask. But it was great seeing you today, and thank you to all your chat for being very respectful,
Of course.
despite everything in the last couple weeks and such.
I think everybody
Um,
knows what's important here. And what's important here is that we continue to fight for our right, not just our free speech, but everybody in the chat. And that as adults, we can put differences aside. And like we said, it's like
yeah, so
we're
publicly,
right at the
I
end, man.
I don't have any problems with Granny. There's nothing, no bullshit. Like we didn't know each other before, but we can fight together and stand up for the truth. So the
Amen
law
to
is on
that.
our side.
Fucking right. And as is the ACLU. They didn't
ACLU,
like that shit, huh?
FAFO.
Yeah. This is a threat. That's a threat.
What?
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
tell you how many hashtags of FAFO I've seen on Twitter and YouTube and comments in other people, in some of the plaintiffs'
Oh yeah,
comments.
Julia used to put it all the time.
Yeah, so don't sit there and be a hypocrite.
I
So,
know that's right.
but all
Just
right,
like
girl,
sharing my
thank you.
photos.
I'll
All
just be
right. Thank
listening
you.
down in the chat, girl.
Yeah, drive careful.
Congrats.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks.
One thing we definitely learned today is that Brittany is, in fact, not calling Nick every time. I'm calling Nick. She, in fact, was never calling Nick because, according to Nick's own testimony and Brittany's, she can't even get a hold of Lasniak. So we know she's watching today because she needs to learn what happened in litigation. Listen closely, Brittany. You all took another L. Just another W in our pocket and L in yours. Free speech will always override your little hurt fifis, okay? There you go. That's an update for you. I would charge you $3.50 an hour, but we see what you get for free. The person filing the motion prepares the summons, initiates the process, but does not receive one themselves. Yeah, like, all right, so you're an idiot because that's your fault. This is what you get with free attorneys, right? This is what you get when you jump in bed with a bunch of strangers you don't know because your jealousy, revenge, envy, whatever it is stronger than your common sense. You end up in a litigation that you don't know what's going on. You're left in the dark. It is not up to us to serve you. Your attorney gets served on behalf of all of you. If you don't have communication with your attorney, that's something you need to figure out. But you have this so ass backwards. It's just, I don't know how you made it to adulthood. BJ said the police have to give her the papers. Is she fucking stupid? No, they don't, bitch. Your attorney gets served on behalf of all of you. I would have been served. Yeah. She's so wrong. She has no idea what she's talking about. This is the same woman that said this is the same woman that said the ACLU brief was barbecue's attorney's brief. She can't even comprehend the basics. Okay. Not even the basics. This is the same woman that said the judge found that the slap had no merit. Then what are we on appeal for? You freakazoid. Your stupidity is astounding, and quite frankly, it's insulting. It's insulting to every creator that has actually worked hard to get where they're at, to every true crime, especially creator who does the basic of research and understanding of everything to do with true crime, which highly revolves around legal stuff. And you don't even know the bare minimum of legalities. You don't know the basics of anything. And you call yourself a true crimer? There's something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. But you got bigger problems now because you need to figure out why your co-plaintiffs are just throwing you smack dab under the bus. I mean, seriously, it was like he not only did he run her over, he reversed that shit. And then he rode her over again, and then he reversed and he skidded off just like that. A notice to attend goes to a lawyer, just like the deposition notice. Remember that? Remember you never answered the depositions? Oh, yeah. Julie says something about, oh, is that a my fear is that she'll talk to Cindy Lou and find out personal information from a man that I have a protective order against. And she said something real. And then basically my attorney's like, here we go. We got to figure out if there's another real person in this because everything they presented was secondhand information. It was like Jones's post. Why the fuck would I be accountable for what Jonesin posted? Can anybody make that make sense to me? Why the fuck would I have to go to court and pay for an emergency hearing because Jonesin wrote a post? That's the shit I'm tired of. What's happening in 2 weeks? They filed that I'm in contempt of the judge's ruling. So the judge will have a hearing to see if I was in contempt. It was confirmed. You are the problem, BJ, per lawyers. Yes, it honestly was. Matter of fact, you guys, I really have. I know that this was incredible news, but I have better incredible news. I have once again been vindicated. You heard it right, folks. Yeah, they couldn't even figure out her channel name. It was embarrassing. I've been vindicated. Clue.
What?
I've been vindicated.
How?
Because under oath, on the stand, her own co-plaintiff, along with her attorney, said that Brittany is the problem.
Shut up.
Swear to God. They were like, all over, all day.
Good.
Yep.
I mean, she is. And what you were just saying is interesting to me, where you're like, how can I be responsible for something that like Jones and Post? That's BJ's MO.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Completely. Right? We all called CPS. We all called the cops. Like, I can tell you for myself and fiance, we ain't never called nobody.
Nope,
But
same. That's what we were saying about Julie Valente, saying that she was being interrogated because of me. No, the fuck it wasn't.
right, and even in those C&Ds, right? Like, she put in there, you showed a video of someone driving by my house. Bitch, where?
Right, where? Jill, thank you so fucking much for the 20 gifted. I don't think so, Truth and Karma, because they can't leave her holding the bill. We choose. But yeah, that's what these people do. They do the whole like, you know, and it was miraculous to like witness them actually be cross-examined and have that whole idea snuffed from right. Oh, now the word snuff's in my brain. Fucking post. But be snuffed from the idea that we're accountable for what other adults put on the fucking internet.
Right.
It's nothing to do with me.
Like, that's so crazy to me. Like,
He
I'm
tried
not
lying.
I'm
He
not
said
taking
that.
the blame
I
for
know that's
anybody
right.
other than
Especially
myself.
somebody I don't even fuck with, right? So he
Right.
tries to
Right.
say that she wrote that because at that time, Barbecue was putting up the ACLU and making tweets or whatever about the brief coming out. But he lied because the truth was she said that because at that time he was attacking his co-plaintiff. She
Mm.
doesn't, is me, Barb. Brittany has no communication. We even got them to say that under oath today. Thank you, Mystical. That Brittany has no communication with Lasniak. Thank you, Beachy Keen.
What's interesting to me, probably the most, is that she didn't show up. But these, individuals that are in her home or surrounded by her, whatever, they have like fear of sirens and the lights going out. And I would think that if I were actually that terrified, me or anyone in my home, I would absolutely have been in a courtroom today.
I just saw a video that Hartley put up, and when I literally took a whole break this whole weekend, I didn't open up YouTube and like comments, nothing. I text I wasn't even responding to. I was just kind of, But I saw a video where Craig says our children are afraid, and he goes on to say how afraid they are, and they make comments like, "Will we be taken away?" And when there's a knock at the door, and all of that. And I literally listened in fucking shock that anybody would come on the internet and say that their children display such fear, yet they don't do anything to change what is causing the reaction. And again, her own co-plaintiff and attorney testified today that yes, it is Brittany that does the drama, seeks the drama because it is lucrative for her channel. That is now on the record in our filing.
Well, it's interesting because on I think it was in Queen's back chat one night, someone came up there and said that they had, told her to disengage from the like back and forth and the drama, whatever. And
Mhm.
she had basically said, like, I can't do that. That's how I do my show. That's how I make money. I don't know if that's true. And it was said, but I I do agree, right? Like, even when everyone except myself had moved on to that Lauren person, not Mathis,
Yeah, hidden true crime.
yes, she was still over there poking, running
She
her mouth.
was. When nobody was talking about her, she was. We got Nick on record saying that Lasniak has contacted her and she doesn't respond.
Yeah.
I believe that. Look at what just happened with old Pearls. Like, he
Yep.
reached out to her and told her, look, you need to just stop, right? And
Oh,
she didn't answer him.
that's the other thing. So Phoebe just said, I hope during the restitution hearing, your attorney calls her to the stand and question her why she's legally harassing you and falsely raised at least 9,500 for an attorney. Last night's good evidence of her own attitude. So we brought that up too. Are you aware that Plaintiff Jackson filed a cease and desist against my client, and that we in turn respond with a declaratory action? Yes. Are you aware that Nick actually brought it up? My attorney didn't even bring it up. Nick brought up that she raised over $8,000 for that CMD. Nick brought that up on the record.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And she's causing problems.
And got
On the
people
record,
out,
brought up
out,
that. Mm-hmm.
got people out here that allegedly know what was going on behind the scenes saying, what did they say? It costs 400 a piece.
Yeah. Yep.
So, mm, I don't
And
know.
200 for FedEx.
Right.
That's the only invoice that was believable.
All I know is I'm glad to see that you and Barbecue are on the panel together, because I do feel like that's something that they fear is
Oh yeah. Oh, for
you
sure.
you guys getting along, working together, not at odds with each other, because I mean everybody knows you stand stronger together than divided ever, like always. That'll always be the case. So
Yep.
good on y'all. Peanut agrees. I think we lost Granny.
Maybe she got a text or something.
Oh, she said
So it was a
she's
joke. It was a
froze.
joke. Oh, did she freeze?
Yeah. She said, yeah, it's in the back chat. Well, we can hold it down.
Yeah. A joke.
What's a joke?
Today.
Oh, the hearing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm telling you, they look like, well, look, I'm just going to say this, extremely dark circles around their eyes. And I'm going to say this as well, a gray tone to their skin. That's all I'm going to say.
All of them?
Nick and what's her face? Julia.
Really?
Yeah, like they look ill. But my is the gray coloring is what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, like, you won't never see me pray to no Samael ever.
Nope.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it's angel chips.
Yeah, it was an extremely long drug out hearing for the judge to ultimately say there's no concern here. She couldn't find one single thing that could tie us to anything that they claimed rose to safety concerns. Thank you, Jamani. I guess Craig left the sell truck. What's with this truck, Clue?
Oh, Craig got him a truck.
Oh.
It's not
It's
a
an
new
old
truck.
truck.
Oh, but he bought himself an old truck.
No, he was given it
Supposedly.
by his mom's new husband, I guess his stepdad.
Oh, that's interesting.
But he wants a cowboy hat.
Oh. He wants to be like you and fiance, huh?
And the Carhartt vest. Don't forget the vest.
Well, he's
Ah.
already got the vest.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
No, what he? I'm not
They
gonna.
probably gave him the truck so he could escape Brittany, if I'm being quite honest. They
They're
were
not
probably
the
like,
only person
here's your
that-
way out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You can't take the van because she'll, here's your way out. You fucking run. I can't.
Dude, the man's drunk 24/7. He's going to get behind the wheel of a dually. Stop.
I thought he doesn't even drive. No.
I
didn't
thought
think
he
he did
didn't drive
either.
either, but I mean, to be fair, like, I've never heard anything from him that makes me think he's incapable of driving. Matter of fact, it's the complete opposite. He talks about how it took him 3 days to drive across the country. I think
But
he
he's
just,
drunk all the time.
well,
Oh,
I
that's
think,
right. He did say he used to go to the gym. He used to go to the gas station. 'Cause remember, Brittany was like, the girl really was flirting with you.
right.
Yeah,
All
with
right.
one
I,
interesting.
I
Yeah,
think he doesn't drive now because she doesn't want him out of the house.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
that's
Like,
true.
I really do think that. And I think that's why part of why she's been in such a bad mood this week, because now,
He has a vehicle.
right,
A
that she
dually,
don't
man. You
fucking
know what a big
control.
truck. Woo!
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Girl, that's a dually. I'm trying to tell you right now that uh, the women in that town would look at that thing and be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm DTF."
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And he's
really?
got the octacock. Don't forget.
Mm-mm. No, BJ said he could use it to take the garbage wherever they take it to be picked up. So she's placing limitations on how he can use his new truck.
No, I don't think she was saying
No, she
he
said
could
so it doesn't
just
have to
do
go in
that.
her van anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it could fit just in the back of the pickup or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, good for them. If she and his rents don't really get along, my point. Oh yeah, she wasn't listed in the obituary after living with the man and having his grandchildren. I'm sorry, but that speaks such volumes.
Big time.
I
I
mean,
agree.
seriously. You live with the person, you birthed their only grandsons, and you're not listed in the obituary after the passing? Come on.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But they were
Uh,
so close too. You know what I mean?
right. I mean, you live in the same damn house. How could you not?
Yeah.
He's going to dress up and sit in his truck in the driveway? Probably. Probably. How, yeah, right, Lady Luckin? Who the hell knows? Christ said no judge will make him drive across the country for court. Yeah, you'll fuck around and find out. Find out about that one. What don't these people understand that they chose PA? Like you chose to bring litigation to that courtroom. It's not like we're bringing you into it and the judge found jurisdiction. You sought her jurisdiction.
Yeah.
You don't then get to say, like, well, I live out of state, so I'm not going.
Right.
No. In this case, you got to in this hearing because it was so last minute. It was a mercy hearing. But it also came with the fact that you can no longer claim any fear at all. None.
Yep.
Goes all of Brittany's claims.
So she loses by default. Pretty much. This claim.
Yeah.
She's so stupid. Like, if you had a prayer of like ever getting to claim that, like, why the hell wouldn't you have gone
Mm-hmm.
to court, you know?
Well, and it was her whole declarations were based around this alleged fear of her and her children.
Right. Not
And
scared
yet,
enough, I
not
guess.
scared enough to come to court. In the courts that you sought, I say his mom has a plan giving him that truck, especially after what she said in his TikTok live a while ago. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
No, she ain't stupid.
What did she say on his live? On her?
She said something about BJ. She was like, is she something or something again?
Oh.
I can't remember what the hell she said word for word, but
Like basically, is she back on her bullshit again?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what it was. And mind you, she's blocked in oh Biggin's chat.
I heard about that. Mm-hmm. Miss Claw, I have no idea what you're talking about. He bought it. He's buying a building next. It's good to see him talking to people. Who? Craig? Who's he talking to?
No, that's what she was saying in the chat. It's good to
Oh.
see you talk. I'm telling you, I think that chick keeps him locked up like that bitch from that movie Misery.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just how I feel.
I got some exciting news for you all now that court's over. So that chatter that was in our chat box, that was BJ's victim something. I forget the name. You guys remember last time I was live, there was a person in here that knew a lot of personal information about
Oh
Brittany
yeah.
and knew about Kelsey and all of that. That person is legitimate. That person actually knows them in real life as well, my understanding, and has told me some rather interesting things about Brittany, Craig, the dynamic. Yeah, a lot like it's a legitimate person.
Real
BJ's
life.
lost victim card. Yeah, a
Right.
real life person
Right.
of so your theories aren't too far fetched from what I was told.
Mine?
Well, everybody's theories about like
Everybody's.
being withheld from associating with anybody, being
I
kind of
knew it.
publicly kept,
I
Yeah.
knew it.
Well, Mel let a lot out on Truths last night, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw maybe about a half hour of it.
Well, yeah, she said that we put that out a while ago that the boys weren't even allowed in to open the door for their grandfather.
Right.
Rowdy said the other night that Granny is the court queen. She sues everyone. These
Yep.
bitches realize I've never fucking sued anybody in my life. That Brittany's the one that sought litigation against me twice and against you and Cletus. So how the fuck? Yeah. Okay.
You know
Say
them people.
Rowdy. You got
Them
a special
people,
shout out on one of our filings.
they're slow, man. Or something. Like they're just dumb.
Oh my gosh. Bless their hearts. And it's like they say this shit with such confidence too, right? Like, ooh, Granny sues I've never sued anybody a day in my life. Oh. Interesting. That's the BS that right, like the stupidity. Like, does she even know who she sits next to?
Who, Reality?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, I
don't
don't think
worry.
these people know
I
where they're
Oh,
at
I
half
think
the
she
time.
knows who she said. I think Reality's smarter than she's letting on.
Reality is dirtier than she's letting
Yeah,
on.
that's what I mean.
That I believe, yeah.
Slicker.
It was interesting actually last night because that Dark Horse person, fiance
Yeah.
made a community post. Well, they were all in the comments and stuff, and then we went on Truths, and next thing you know, they deleted all 14 of their comments under his post. There's some fuckery afoot. I'll just leave it right there.
Wait, I'm a little lost. Okay, so he makes a post.
Right. Talking about pretty much Dark Horse and
Oh,
BJ.
and then Dark Horse comments and then deletes all the comments.
Yeah, were you in my live the other day where that bitch emailed me 10 times while I was live?
No, I wasn't around. I missed
Yeah.
all of this weekend's happenings.
Yeah. She was literally like, she had a cam slip. So I showed it.
Who did?
Dark
Dark
Horse.
Horse?
Mhm.
Yeah. Billy says, imagine if Mal came on panel with y'all right now. Spontaneous combustion. Just like those windows. Mm-hmm. What do you think why did she email you 10 fucking times? What's going on?
Leaf was getting pissed.
Oh, it was a whole bunch of, I'm a protected person, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? It ain't my fault that you're a protected person and the witness, whatever, and you decide to go online and your camera slips. It's not my fault.
Oh,
Protect yourself.
because the photo slip, she's saying by you showing that it messes up her protective services or whatever she's under.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm not fiance's gonna do a live explaining some things.
Yeah. There's been a lot of odd
'Cause I'll fuck it up.
interactions, but yeah. Miss Witness Protection 2026. Yeah. I know she did claim before she was in witness protection, but there's certain things you have to do to
No.
get your identity then, and being involved in all this type of fuck shit ain't doing it.
And
Mm-mm.
she talks about talking with seeing her sister and her mother. When you're in witness protection, you leave all of that behind. All of your family gets left behind.
Witness
Right.
protection said we do not claim her.
Well,
Oh
so
my
check
goodness.
this out. I will say
Thank
one
you,
of the
Tanya.
comments. Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
hear
Go
you.
ahead.
One of the comments that she was leaving under that post was really interesting because you know how our chatters are, right? They don't,
Oh, they'll tear you the
nothing
fuck up.
misses them,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
So somebody was like, "Is that you in your picture?" Talking about the profile picture, and they're like
Oh.
saying something like, "Yes, this was me right before I was saved or whatever," and that is not what was shown in the cam slip, right? Nothing like it. And then she goes into this whole like long like, oh, I got put on meds and it's taken my hair and
Oh yeah.
I've gained all this weight, and I'm like, huh? Like what? But ever since fiance has basically been like, you know, could you be someone who's doing things on purpose for a certain someone in the background? BJ, for some reason, seems to be losing her mind.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Well, I do find it amazing. And I guess the fact that, her co-plaintiff attorney testified to it, but how does this person keep ending up unblocked in Brittany's chat? Because I know somebody legitimately called CPS on me, admittedly did so, and called a wellness check on me. The last thing I would do is unblock them from my chat. I've had bitches blocked for 4 fucking years now.
To be fair,
I didn't even do shit like that.
she has like 9 accounts.
I mean, she does have a lot of accounts, and she does claim that some of those accounts are not hers, but If you get bored, get a
Okay.
certificate in intellectual property. Okay, playing it. Delusions of grandeur. I notice there's a lot of people that get knee deep into fuck shit, and the minute they get called out, they use like, "Oh well, I'm in witness protection," or "I'm a
Okay.
DV victim, so you can't expose my identity." You know what I
I'm
mean?
a
Like,
protected class.
yeah, protected class, or there's a lot of people do that because they want to be able to nitpick everybody else, invade everybody else's privacy, and then turn around and pretend that they're protected somehow. Well, you don't get to start shit, be knee deep in shit, and then be like, well, you can't do this shit to me. No, you got to protect yourself. Nobody else owes that to you. I'm so tired of people thinking they're owed things from others. Like, I don't owe Brittany's children comfort. I don't like that their parents are out here claiming that they have PTSD and they're terrified and all that, but we're not responsible to ensure that they don't feel that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not entitled to that shit.
No, and I mean,
Okay, cool.
I'm not a parent to them. You're not a parent to them. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's crazy that there would even, like, I don't like when people put their children in those type of positions, right?
Yep.
Like, why are they scared?
Right, because
That's
of your
on
actions
you,
online.
right? And it's on you to mitigate the things that you do to make sure their house is a place of peace.
Right.
Right.
And if you decide, and that's pretty much what I wrote in my comment. Like I wrote, our children are afraid, dot, dot, dot. Yeah, mommy and daddy cared more about YouTube than their sense of safety. It amazes me. They say all of this like it's everyone else's responsibility to protect, comfort, or make them feel otherwise. Never mind the fact we've heard them when someone knocked and it wasn't fear displayed. We heard her tell the one child not everyone hates them, and he responded, you. They say this for sympathy and to shield themselves from any criticism, yet they won't shield their children and stop doing the actions that cause the reactions. They're using their own children as pawns in their chosen adult fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, so like Brittany the other day, people are saying in my chat, oh, she was Billy Badass, Billy Badass.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard she was Billy Badass because somebody came out recently and was, going at people and defending Brittany. And that always makes Brittany get this persona of a badass again. But next week she'll be a wimping little victim again, too. Like I'm telling you, the only evidence they're giving is whoever wants to make the next CPS call. Honest to God. Because her saying that shit online and then continuing to do the actions that cause the reactions is an unfortunate, never-ending loop. Kind of like the litigation you threw me in, Brittany. Appeal after appeal after appeal after appeal. It just never fucking ends. Difference is, in all these scenarios, you chose this path. You choose to go live and go at Clue and Queen and me and whoever the fuck else you want to go at that day. You choose to do that and then say it's costing your kids their sense of comfort. I don't know. Maybe daddy's saying, why's the devil after you, son? Maybe that causes some sense of comfort to go out the window.
Well, you
Thank
got
you.
Craig telling her, I thought you weren't going to do drama. Ignore these people, right?
You
And
got her
she just,
lawyer saying it, her co-plaintiff saying it. You got her co-plaintiff under the guise of at night saying it. You got supposedly Bruce Castor saying it, supposedly Dog the Bounty Hunter, and her own boyfriend, and yet she continues to do it, Chloe, because it's lucrative.
She thrives on it in every way.
But she admitted that.
Mhm.
And it was testified to on oath today that she admitted to her attorney that it pays to do drama. That she is so whatever. And then her people go and give her extra money to make it all end. And then you hear that. I wonder how that makes them feel. You know what I mean? Like, imagine thinking somebody so badly wants this all to stop, but yet they tell an attorney that is they need it for their channel. Quite interesting. Thank you so much, Akira. And thank you, Legal Extraction. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. She's obsessed. Yeah. Well, here's my thing, right? Playing it pays to do drama. But then you're on here saying that your kids are suffering. Makes you have to wonder how far a person will go.
Well, Mal was saying that they were also afraid of, I think it was Mal, don't quote me, but I know somebody was saying that they were afraid of him because he'd get all like tooted up, drunk up, and go out and like do target practice and stuff out back. And she
Yeah.
was afraid. And that's what these kids are afraid of.
But then on Halloween, he said, I'm not afraid because daddy shoots guns all the time. Like he's used to
Right.
the noise now.
Right.
Yep. She will go to lengths. Her character has proven that. Absolutely, it has. I've been screaming it for fucking years. We all know. I mean, I've never met somebody that involves their children so much in a drama community and then cries, my children, my children. It's incredible to me. She'll be here one day, OG Earthy. You can't escape it forever.
What did she say?
How was the weather in PA?
Mm.
She's desperate for the money, plus she's lazy to do anything else, and that's all she has to offer Craig. Without the money she brings in, he won't want her.
And the alcohol.
I don't know. I think Craig loves this just as much.
Yeah, I do too. She's letting him live his life with his gaming all day. He's a big overgrown child, just like Seth.
No one, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yep. It's
don't
an
wanna work.
interesting dynamic, but it's just incredible to me that all of this is like written now, like loud and clear across the way. And I don't know how to use it.
That's crazy. Like that it's literally in a courtroom. People are saying, I mean, this chick is the issue.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
I love that. I don't know about anyone else, but I love that.
Oh, I was loving it.
Well, and it's true. And he even said at one point,
Yep.
well, it's true. I have no problem saying it's true. Yeah, it is true. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you again for the 5 gifted. It's incredible she lies so much to her subs, they believe it. That's what I'm saying. He tells her it's not drama. But when she's talking about something else, he's ranting about drama. Well, I think that's why she gives him the alcohol to get him all wired up, and then he joins in on the fuckery.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that was brought up too. So it was brought up to I didn't even realize it. So the one stream that at night showed that they asked Brittany to keep apparently was the stream where Craig had the gun and threatened my life. So my
Oh.
attorney said, did that happen to be the live stream where Brittany's boyfriend Craig has the gun and threatens my client's life? And Nick says yes.
Mm.
Under oath. Court docket now. Court docket now acknowledges that your boyfriend threatened my life and that you are the problem and that you instigate all of this and that you do so because it brings you money. I wonder how that's going to ode you in the future. Bid you very well.
Bro, I'm going to tell
great.
you the stupidest shit she could ever do is to not start making preparations right now
Uh-huh.
so that she is in court the final day of this.
Oh yeah, they because you don't forget either. They have to sit down and undergo what is the word called? But basically where the attorneys ask them about their finances and all.
Forensic accounting?
Yep.
No, that's not the actual name of it. That's just a fun way to say it.
Deposition.
Deposition.
It's like depositions, like what are your assets, what are your bank accounts, blah blah blah. They have to sit down and go through all of that too.
Mm.
Yep. Thank you, Andrea, Mom. She thinks if she just ignores it, it'll go away. No. Nope.
Absolutely. She does.
If she would have just ignored me, I would have went away. If she would have ignored my existence and stopped talking shit about me, stopped poking at me, I would have went away. Instead, she chose to use Sebastian's name, which miraculously, again, Lasniak referred to him as Seth, and involve herself in all of this shit. And to later admit that it would have just been drama, that it was always just drama, that I never impacted her real life. She's never had things happening to her. But she saw a free attorney and a way to try to destroy my life. Because I don't ever forget while Brittany sits over there and says, I never said they were going to jail. You filed a bunch of criminal codes and a civil filing to the point where the judge herself said that it was at least the intentions of at least some of the Scrifners to make these two defendants believe that they were going to jail. The judge acknowledged it. And today, Nick said they went to the DA about me. What did the DA say? Fucking weirdos. You can declare, but she can't in this. No, she can't. She cannot declare bankruptcy. She's made it clear, they both have, that her and Craig share finances because they're so fucking smart. I was going to keep that in my pocket, but slipped right on out.
Talk about chef's kiss.
Talk about bragging. Oh, we own 2 properties. We could up and move whenever we want. It's wherever we want. We own 2 houses.
Well, I mean, just like in the movie Goodfellas, remember when they made big expenditures and they were told not to make big expenditures? Well, let's see. Did she get so much money from her and then show off all these big purchases as she's trying to collect money?
But people fell for it.
People still giving her money.
Unbelievable. Yup. I'm telling you, legal extraction. See, I let these idiots talk sometimes. I might mispronounce words and I might slip up and say some dumb, but I'm not as dumb as these people think I am.
No, you're not.
Commingled finances and owning that on a live stream are great. Craig saying that he has over 20,000 in his bank account and the cards in Brittany's pocket right now. Fantastic.
Babe, you have to tell Granny in the accent what you said she would say when she heard about Craig's truck. With the accent.
I got to hear the accent.
Hold on.
Okay,
I'll have to remind him. Hold on.
This is going to be good.
4 tires is 1 axle.
I don't even know what an axle is, you asshole.
It's funny if you know what an axle is.
I do know what an axle is. Leave me alone.
But you couldn't even figure out where to put in the wind wiper fluid, windshield washer fluid.
I just wanted to see if Cletus knew. I knew.
Girl.
But I do know what the axles are, and I'll tell you why I know it. Because I messed up my alignment by hitting an axle or something like that. I don't know. Something my mechanic said.
You did not hit an axle.
I don't know. I had an alignment done that had to do with, it was the reason my tires felt weird. I don't fucking know. I know the tires are connected to the axles, so I know that much.
You know, I'm always like, I don't understand how mechanics rip people off. And then I meet Granny.
No, wait, that's true though, because after he fixed it, after he realigned my car and I got new tires, my car ran great.
Yeah, your alignment was off.
And I do know that you put a coin in, and if the coin doesn't stay in the tire, you need a new tire. I know something
for the tread.
That thing.
Yeah.
I did hit an axle.
Bitch, I was like, hold on. You put a coin in, you're checking the tread. I get that.
The tread, yeah.
The tread, yeah. To know if you need new tires or not. You can hit an axle, can't you? You hit something and bent your axle. Thank you. Listen. So long as he's certified, right? My mechanic's certified, but find out where the blinker fluid goes now. And it turns out there's actually like a hole or something in my windshield fluid. So it didn't matter if I found the hole to pour it in or not. It was going to fall on the ground. 4 tires is 1 axle. That's all right. Clue's out here asking if ducks fly, so.
But to be fair, 4 tires is 1 axle in a dually, so.
I don't even know what a dually is, I assume. Why would it be called a dually if it's 1 axle? You would think dually stands for 2.
Because it has 2 tires on each side. So there's 4 tires in the back.
2. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what makes it a dually.
Right.
That's actually a cool truck.
Yeah, it is.
Is it like
Mhm.
one of those old school type of trucks?
Yeah, he's gonna be
Oh,
picking up some chicks. Ooh.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. But
I
wait,
don't know about
wait.
that.
Oh,
He
he will.
gave his stepfather-in-law or his stepfather, he gave him his Jaguar. Remember the Jaguar story? That's from high school. And it's been sitting in his yard.
Leave me alone, sparkling life. His Jaguar's been sitting in a jar.
In
In
his
the yard.
yard.
Oh. The whole chat's making fun of me. Now I'm getting frazzled. Leave me alone. My attorney did say if I got paid for every time you mispronounce a word, I'd probably get paid a lot more.
Did he say that?
Yeah, something like that.
He's a
It happens.
character.
I'll bend your axle. It sounds like cry. Ew. No, what happened with him, Lynn? Love and light. Say that 4 tires equals 1. They did. They got me. They got me. I'm still waiting to hear about what happened in the Dodge.
In the Dodge?
That's what somebody wrote. It went by too quick, so I didn't read it. Hold on. I'm still waiting to hear about what happened in a Dodge Dart he claimed to have. What happened to the Dodge Dart, not what happened in.
Yeah, I don't know where that thing is. But he did say that's what he drove.
Yeah, that's what others are saying. Robert just said the same thing.
Mhm.
Like, these people don't even leave their house. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. The Dart was Rogers. Everything was Rogers. These two never worked for shit. Everything they
Mhm.
ever had was because of somebody else's hard work. Besides the children. That was fun work, and then they gave the hard work to others. What 2 shorts? Can you play those 2 shorts since we know our subs are here? Lies. Right next to the playground. Remember when everybody pulled up the Proudfoot home and they were like, they don't even have like a swing set for them, a trampoline. They don't have a basketball court. There's no bikes out there. Remember all the weird comments they were making about like a
Yeah, he wasn't
15-year-old?
10.
Right, like a 15-year-old. Somebody just said, where didn't we see the property? Like, where are they keeping all these cars?
Under those trees that they blurred out.
The blurred trees. That's true too. 3 children became full-time work of others. Swing set for a teen. I never heard no such shit in my life. And when fucking Justin said about them, like, aren't they like giving them a bath and reading them a book and putting them to sleep? No, Justin, it'd be weird for a mother or father to bathe a 15-year-old, put them in pajamas, and read them a book to sleep. It's just not normal.
No.
In the snow on blocks. Let me let you know if I get the dually, you'll buy it off me. I do have something interesting to catch you you and Cletus up on, Chloe.
Uh-oh.
And no, it's a quite ironic, funny one. BJ thinks they're
What? What happened?
I'm sorry. BJ thinks they're toddlers. Somebody wrote. They call them babies. Of course they do.
Mhm.
Preteens 1 minute, then little kids next. 1 minute they're trained in gun safety, and the next minute they need a plug in the nightlight.
Yeah.
Really, Lynn Love Light? I'll check it out. The funeral home lady? Yeah, that was interesting.
Nicolina's a wacko. I
Mm,
remember her.
No, they do talk like they're babies. It's wild to me.
me too. It is, Everett. It's in front of the same judge. And like I said, we're filing that they're in contempt too. So it's just like a tit for tat at this point, waiting for the fucking Superior Court to roll this over with.
Hmm.
It's so gross that people can just do this shit. And the craziest part to me was saying, like, and you got involved in Sebastian's case in September of 2024. I'm like, no, that's
Nope.
when your clients, the private intelligence group that works for the elite, that's worth $1 million, claims to have gotten involved. Not when I got involved. That's the only thing they brought up about Sebastian. No, there's no deadline.
There's a $500,000 retainer for this company. He owns 10%. He says he hasn't made any money on it, but has invested over $100,000 for that 10%. Okay, when are you going to say there's something wrong with this picture? There's a $500,000 retainer, so where's that going? Is somebody not getting? Do you know what I mean? Like, it was just, they're just playing games with. Ugh.
It's
Yeah,
gross.
Rez with scissors. It was like, that's what I said. I'm like, as soon as there was a missing flyer for Sebastian, we had it up.
Yeah, you had it right away.
It was like 2-3 days in or something. But amazingly, how are you going to ask me if that's when I got involved, when that's when you filed your litigation? How was I interfering beforehand then if I wasn't even involved in any of it? Like, it's just proof that this guy didn't file these documents. I mean, he had to look at Nick to figure out what was even happening. It's really it. I wanted it highlighted so bad that they claim to be a private intelligence group that works on behalf of the father. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, a gray one. I don't know. Hell if I know. Lesniak has to have multiple complaints against him. There has to be a reason he doesn't care what he is filing now. He must already be close to a suspension. Just my opinion based on experience. I don't know. His new advertisement is with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Nice advertisement. If I represent Dog the Bounty Hunter, I'm gonna
Oh,
bring him
that's
to.
all fake, though. Just like the Trump in the car going to the search.
Well, no, this is actual advertisement he's using locally. Illegally buying a gun for Craig, Chloe?
Yeah, she kind of
Oh, yeah.
admitted to that last night on her stream.
How?
Well, she said, I bought a gun for him, and that's, unless they went and did a FFL transfer, that is, in fact, illegal.
Mm.
Like, it's basically what T-Rev was asking Seth to do. It's a straw purchase.
It is nonsense. BJ went to a court case of Craig's around the time of legal fund. Next, he has his license back. I think sus timing. I never knew he lost it.
Yeah, I've never seen anything that would kind of allude to him not having a driver's license. I just think he's like a shut in by crazy.
I have it under good authority that you may be right. Yep. And she said recently she has access to Craig's financial accounts, passwords. Interesting.
He said she has his card.
Well, they're saying account passwords.
Well,
Yeah, he said she has his debit card.
That's interesting to me because I pointed out one day that she's always on this, every time she slips and shows her screen, she's on this like Campbell Soup email login. And I think it was earlier this week, she's like, that was a mistake click. Do you see how that is? That's a mistake. I've never ever like typed in by accident Campbell Soup employee email login. So I don't know exactly how fat this bitch's fingers are, but you might need help.
Yeah.
And
We did it the other day. If you type in Campbell Soups, it comes up like recipes and shit. It does not come in like the,
The company,
back
yeah.
end.
yeah.
Corporate.
Yeah, she's just the girl's a pathological liar. It's not even a question anymore. I mean, you have everybody who's ever been close to her, including her co-plaintiffs in a major filing, coming out and speaking against her. How many ex-moderators? Up to 200 at this point. How many ex-friends? How many ex-really big supporters? All of them. They all come out. They have the same fucking story. It's always the same exact thing happening. That there's just, to me, she comes off like a covert narcissist. Now, I'm not, obviously I'm not a therapist but if I had to guess on a diagnosis, that would be mine. For him, delusions. What would cause somebody to be delusional and see
Schizophrenia.
aspiration? Schizophrenia. Maybe he has schizophrenia. Maybe like a mild form. I don't know. I don't know, but there's definitely something wrong with those two. What they don't got is a parent in bone in their fucking body. Oh, well, somebody donates to the Give Send Go. Oh, I see. It says your email, but I won't say it. But that's a very generous donation. Thank you. Here it is. I wanted to pull this up. My thing took a minute. You ready? You want a good laugh?
Yeah.
You gonna hire him? You gonna vote him? Make
Who?
Joseph Lasniak a top lawyer in Delaware County. Reader's choice.
What
He
the
claims
fuck?
claims he's the winner of it for like the past X amount of years. I can't find anything that says that, but we have this. I'm honored to represent the legendary bounty hunter, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and thrilled to collaborate with former PA Attorney General and POTUS Attorney Bruce Castor to elevate Dog to unprecedented whatever heights. You mean unprecedented new case law? 2026 promises to be the most promising year yet. Yeah, everybody rushing to retain. But I find it interesting that Bruce Castor's name keeps coming up, even though he claims to not know anything about this litigation.
Bro, Granny,
Yes, ma'am.
next time you go to the courthouse with these people, can you find out what kind of filter program that is Lesniak is using? Because
I know that's right, girl. You
Right?
ain't gotta
we
tell
could
us.
all use that.
I'm telling you, they all use it.
The same one BJ has?
I think so.
Mm.
The slimming and the
It's
clearing.
called magic in an app. Thank you, Hillbilly. Magic in an app. But imagine like bragging that you represent. I'm honored to represent the legendary bounty hunter. How about you brag that you represented him and the first successful anti-slap in Pennsylvania history? I mean, come on. Like that's not now. And the only thing I hope happens with this is that people see this. They type in Joseph Lasniak with Dog the Bounty Hunter, and our litigation pops up. And everybody gets to see how promises to be the most promising year yet, which doesn't even make sense. If my lawyer said that to me, I'd be like, are you okay? 2026 promises to be the most promising year yet. Okay. So it's going to be interesting, but yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll research and they'll come up with our case. But he got 4 reposts. That would be Nick, At Night, Hong, and Julia. 10 likes. That'd be Julia's 3 personalities. Nick. Oh.
Well, she's got 2 different haircuts, so there's 2.
You're a member, Care Bear. You may not see it because you're already a member.
Where's this posted?
He posts that on his X account.
Oh.
Yeah, at the law offices of Joseph Lasniak. And then he gives you the link. So I went to this link because obviously this is my area. And I know like people that get the best pancakes or whatever. And actually it's a type-in vote. So you can type in and vote anybody. Yeah. You can vote up to X amount of times a day, whatever. But it's not like a drawdown. Like he has it like best trial, Joseph Lasniak, best DUI. It's not like that. You have to actually type it in. Best trial lawyer. This is the guy that said, I assure you I'm real, Your Honor. Ask my mother. She took care of me for best trial. Love that. BJ was busy getting the recipe for green bean casserole. I don't care what BJ says. Man, no. I don't give a shit. Ben George on panel is totally odd.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Have you not seen any of this?
No, bitch. I've not seen a thing.
Lord, Ben George came up there drunker than a skunk, bitch, and was talking about how when he first came across her channel, he thought it was just a bunch of, young Southern ladies. Basically, he was talking about how he was catfished by her profile picture.
No shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And he, basically was, someone in the chat was like, well, I mean, how do we fix it? And he's like, oh, I don't know. Stop the delivery, Kentucky Life. And Kentucky had just donated memberships. So he was basically giving a public call out for everyone to stop monetarily supporting her fucking channel.
Wow, that is wild.
And she was having internet problems, so she couldn't shut the conversation down. And of course, the reality, because she is an idiot, sat there and let him talk. And so did that moron pink person that was up there. Two fools holding down the panel, letting this guy scream about what a piece of shit she is.
Wow. Thank you, a gray one. That is amazing. So he basically said, "You catfished me."
Hmm.
Told people not to.
Mhm.
Wow, interesting. I
Suck
agree,
it to
Tabby.
pieces.
You can't double ear infections, but you're going live's ridiculous. Care Bear, I'm so happy to see you ladies together. We can only win when we fight as one. Thank you. I'm just getting here again. I might have missed it, but was said about the people who weren't there today. Nothing. If they didn't appear, they can't claim any type of safety concerns. That's all it was. So wow. So Ben George has left. Remember when Ben George left his website up,
Oh, the cams.
the cams lady or whatever?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my mind went there. Like, how much money did you give her? Like, just in super chats, or was it behind the scenes, or was she taking her clothes off for you?
Well, Monica said that he regrets sending her money, and then that dude
Yep.
said Ben George mentioned having a romantic relationship. She blocked and dropped. Come on over, Ben George. Come on over. Is that true?
That's what they said. They said that he was saying something about a romantic relationship. To be fair, I was laughing too hard, so I missed probably a lot of what he said. I meant to go back and listen and just didn't.
You know,
But
I hate to say this because if this is true, Kennedy just said he's living in a trailer because his wife threw him out. People are saying like he regrets
yeah,
everything. That
he did say that.
if I recall correctly, when Jay discovered that he had the campsite up and we were talking about it or whatever, we mentioned all of that because he came up on my panel almost like a year ago and was
I
like
remember, yeah.
alluding that he was being deceived, that, he doesn't want the drama. He came here for other pleasantries. The drama's not pleasant, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, imagine like what this person's family feels like. You have all these kids and grandkids, and you're over here giving this woman, her chat said thousands. He's giving her thousands.
Thousands, and so did Irony Rose. Well, I don't put out everything always
Wow.
that I may or may not come across, but this does seem like an appropriate moment to put out one thing. Find it very interesting that, you know, BJ's name and maybe her man's name do also track to a place called Hollywood, Florida. And it
Mm.
gets really interesting when the place it tracks to is not a residence or anything, but a media studio. So,
What? Really?
yeah, but
Yeah.
Ben
yeah, I
sure
don't know.
slipped on her panel too. BJ said that there are some people that are really doing him wrong, and it was right. I don't even know what you're talking about, Wandering Sub. Who was she talking about? I have no idea. What does that even mean? There are some people that are really doing him wrong, and it was right. I don't even know what that means. Chico, that's what they're saying. Brock Richmond was the name, right? Oh, the porn
Correct.
star.
That is a porn
Didn't
star.
she have an
Correct.
account with the name Brock too before?
Yes.
I got to see this moon everybody's talking about. Give me 1 second.
Except it's really weird because the
She could not be a porn star. Y'all stop that right now.
look, I don't know why. Look, I don't know why you guys trip. Look, there's someone for everyone.
Well, I
Just
mean, all right.
pussy ain't got no face. Like, I'm sorry, but asking, you know what I mean? Most
There's
most
lots of
men.
chubby chasers around.
There you go.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, that's why Ben said he was catfished.
And
Wow, a lid for every pot. I mean, you guys, you ain't wrong. All right, feeder. Somebody said feeder. Now you got me tripping. I gotta look at the moon really quick. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Did BJ address it?
Ben George.
Yeah.
No,
But he was so, oh,
she didn't hear it because her internet was messed up. So he was allowed to say this basically until reality and that idiot up there, they're a little slow till they realized what he was saying. And then I think one of them was like, I don't think this is the place to discuss that, blah blah. So,
Wow. What other place where they be
yeah,
to discuss
what's
that?
up with the moon? Why do you keep looking?
Well, it's a full moon, but I've seen like several people, including Steven twice, right? That the moon looks really cool right now. He's driving, so the moon's probably lower down where you guys are. So it probably looks like you're driving into the giant moon. I love when that happens when I'm driving down the shore. Favorite time ever. I don't even know how he gets to my destination because I'm in such awe staring at the moon. That is amazing. I don't know, whatever. For me, it's just a full moon. It's not big. It's like everybody's saying it's so big and nice right now. For me, it's just a regular, but it's distant. So it's just a big,
Crabtree,
bright full moon.
Crabtree, send me a picture. I
I was
can't go
just gonna
out
say the
there.
same thing.
My
Belinda said the
back is
moon is
hurt.
gorgeous. Yeah, share with us, please. Belinda, share with us. I
Have-
love the
yes,
moon.
sure. I
Southern
do.
Mimi, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, like I literally love the moon. I want to
I'm
see
like
it.
literally stuck in bed. Like my
Uh,
back is killing me.
what happened?
I don't know what I did,
Oh,
but
it's a snow moon manifestation. Please don't think about BJ being a mattress actress. um mattress actress. I heard about him calling her a dumb fuck.
Uh-huh.
I heard that I guess she blew the fuse or
breaker.
whatever, the
Yeah.
breaker, probably by all those. Oh, I just heard a bang.
The space
Probably
heaters
because
did
of
it.
all those hate space heaters that she said the police mistaken the workout equipment as space
All
heaters.
that gym equipment.
Dude, it
It
was
would
freaking
concern me.
hilarious.
Thank you, Thumb Thug. It would concern me if I thought my police were so incompetent that they mistook workout equipment as space heaters.
Yeah,
I
I
could hear him
agree.
banging. I got to contact. Nick said he contacted Florida FBI, New York FBI, Texas FBI, and Philadelphia FBI because of the truck parked across the street. Yeah. Stitchin, thank you for becoming a member.
But not 911.
But they didn't call 911. Yeah. You checked to see if her internet had problems. There's no way Brittany would allow him to remain up there and say all of that if she wasn't having some type of issue that prevented her from kicking him.
Right.
There's
No
just
way.
no way. Because now what she'll do instead, I don't know if she's even has she responded to it?
Nope.
Because her go-to is to always make them seem like they're perverted. Rest in peace to Big Al. Man, she did that man so fucking dirty.
Yeah.
Came out like he was inappropriate with her and it made Craig uncomfortable. And he's like, the most we would talk about is like, are you prepared for the stream tonight? But she never mentioned any of that so long as he kept giving her memberships and helping her channel. It wasn't until he stopped donating as much that she made that allegation.
Mhm.
I
Gross.
talked to Big Al like quite a few times in email. Never, not once was he like out of line.
Never.
Like, I don't believe it for 5 seconds.
Even with me as a single woman, he was never inappropriate at all. Let alone with Brittany, no, he was helping her channel, and she's just he was devastated when he heard that's the allegation she made against him. He was devastated. He's like, no wonder so many people kind of like looked at me differently, and
Aw.
he couldn't figure it out. Yeah, gross.
Really fucked up, dude. Fuck her. She does that shit to everybody too. Fuck you, BJ.
Yeah, every single person that leaves her, she does that.
Yeah,
That's
like
why I know she would never let Ben George talk.
I'm just sick of that. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of how her and that bitch that sits with her, Craig,
Ooh,
look
I
at
thought you were talking about
every single
reality.
man. Well, no, I'm talking about her and her bitch. Look at every man like they're freaking shit like that. Like,
Somebody said she said ask any questions you want to ask her. If that's true, how about you start with the questions my attorney served you over a year ago? Start with answering those ones. Bushi's saying the same thing. The moon here looks like you could walk up and tie a string to it and walk away. Mine
Oh,
doesn't look that way.
fuck, I'm getting up.
Go
I'm
see
just
it.
not-
Let us know. Tragedy Pimps, thank you so much. It sucks to suck.
It's going to take me a minute to get out there, but I'm walking.
How did you hurt your back again?
I don't know. It's probably during.
Oh gosh, all right. Chico, happy birthday, Chico.
Oh, it's big and bright, but it's high up. Not
That's
real
what
high
I
up,
said.
but
Mine's not low.
it's not low, but it's like not high up. It's like middle.
Mine isn't. Mine's well, I guess, yeah.
Fuck.
It's a
Not
snow
that
moon. And apparently
It's
it's good
snowman.
for manifestation. You get all your little rocks and whatever they call them out. Gemmy things.
You got to
Oh,
put
the
out water.
crystals?
Oh, crystals.
You
yeah.
don't do the moon water.
No, I've heard of it though.
What's moon water?
You leave the moon, or you leave the moon
Same
out.
Ellie.
You leave water, like bottle of water or jar of water outside during the full moon, and it supposedly collects all of the good energy from the moon,
Uh,
and then you drink it.
It is orange, which isn't that called a snow moon? One, I mean, somebody already said it was snow moon, but I thought when the moon's like bright, like in the summer, we know if it's going to be a hot day if the moon's really bright, like the
It's
next
a
day.
pretty color. It's like a light orange.
I do mason jars of water. Are you witches? Put one in the chat if you're a witch. I had a girl tell me she was a witch and she was putting a curse on me. Maybe BJ was my curse.
Oh, dear Lord.
I know. If I
That's
put water out, it's going to freeze. Does that still count?
yeah. It's gonna crack the glass.
JR said moonshine. Oh, look, there are some witches.
I
I love that.
might be.
You might be. You don't know.
I have a wart on my nose.
Well, I know that every time I've gone to psychics, they've always told me that I have psychic intuition.
Hmm.
That's kind of a dangerous game. I think I'd look over and be like, "What the fuck am I paying you for?"
Well, half the time, I know what they're going to say. It's like, I'm just kidding. Brittany says we're all witches and demons. I'll tell you. I love when Brittany always says that is somebody's karma. And it's like, do you ever stop and think maybe this is all your karma? Like, do you think you're the only one that serves people karma? Like, maybe this is your karma. Where BJ commented how she was always going to bring legal proceeding against you, regardless of the RICO. Big note in herself around her friends. Yeah, because Brittany said in 2022 or 3 that she contacted an organization out of Ohio. And we were all, or was it Ohio or Idaho? I don't know. But I'm like, what are they going to do for you in North Carolina and me in PA? That don't even make sense. But that she's going legal on me. And although she's not asking her audience for help, attorneys are really expensive. That was way back fucking when. So don't.
Wasn't that 24 or 20?
I think it was 23. It was like towards the end of 23, October-ish. And then she reached out to that guy in 24 saying that they should go legal against me. And I never even spoke. Virginia. Look, the chat remembers. Thank you. Virginia.
That's what I remember in Virginia.
How
Yeah.
the fuck you doing that? What is the organization for and she never did anything with it because she's a pathological liar. And now you blew your shot because you not only did you file this RICO against me, but then you did the C&D, which you never responded to. These actions are going to follow you. Like if you ever try to seek a restraining order against me, well, here, Your Honor, she had the opportunity to express any safety concerns and she didn't bring any. Like you just stop. You never had legal grounds against me. Anyway, Lacey Ann said, look at my profile picture. Here's the moon in Middle Tennessee.
Ooh.
I sent you.
That looks pretty.
Did you take that with your phone?
Who?
You.
Crabtree did.
Oh my God. How do you get the first one?
That looks
My
so
photos
pretty,
never
yeah.
come out that clear.
You have an iPhone?
No. That's
Well, that
why.
would be why.
Fuck me.
My Samsung takes really nice pictures. They always have.
But
Nah,
every
nothing.
time I try to take a good picture of the moon, it just comes out looking like a street lamp post. It breaks my heart. I even bought a whatchamacallit before. What are those things you look at the moon with? Telescope thingy that had an attachment to put your phone on the front of it, but the kids lost the attachment. So I can't even do that now. And that would take great pictures. I did it during the eclipse. Got amazing photos.
I have a telescope. I love that thing.
I do too. I love outer space. Wishful
too.
thinking. Thank you.
I would never go,
Chico
but
don't have a moon at all in West Tennessee.
And it's your birthday. You
damn.
should have a darn moon.
Be sure to do your wallet. You should get the other type of moon. The Christmas gift you got, girl. What do you mean? Do your wallet this evening. If you're unaware, Google it. Be
Oh,
sure.
you're supposed to go out with your open wallet or something? Open empty wallet?
I
And
do that every time I leave my house.
get right? Hello.
Open empty wallet. Thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Congratulations. Keep up the great work. All credit due to the attorneys and the fact that they're a bunch of buffoons.
So I'm supposed to take the time and empty everything out of my wallet and walk
Yeah,
out
money
there.
bags.
I'm not. See, I'm talking about like there's like 8 million cards in there. Do you know how long that
Oh,
would
wait.
take?
You got to
You
take
only
out
have one
everything, like
wallet?
IDs and everything? I thought just money.
Oh, maybe it is just cash.
Holy shit. Megan, your moon's amazing. The one I just sent you guys is Crabtree's. I think it depends on where in the country you are, how big the moon is. It's normal size here, but it's pretty. I listen, you all flooded me with these ugly ass dog photos. Please make up for it and send me your moon photos. Moon as in the sky. I don't want any of your asses.
Yeah, that black German Shepherd was beautiful
Oh,
outside that courthouse. Oh my God,
So
he was
fucking weird.
gorgeous.
She's like, oh my god, it's the cutest dog. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, it just wants to play. Oh, I'm like, you fucking dog people are so weird.
I don't have a dog. I have cats, but I love all animals. I'm like
I've
weird.
never looked at a dog and went like, oh my god, I'm cute. Unless it's a puppy.
I
But
think
like,
all dogs are like big puppies.
oh my god, you would. I think this
My
moon
cat
came up
too.
from the east, so the east would have the biggest moon. I think I'm in the east.
We are in the east.
Thank you for clarifying. I'll tell you
are
what,
so welcome.
Lasniak asked me if I was in Western PA, and I didn't know. So I said, I'm in Delaware County. It turns out I'm not in Western PA. He had me mixed up with barbecue, but I'm like, I'm in Delaware County. That's how you knew you had jurisdiction over me.
Yeah, you had a little sass up there, Jess. I was
Yeah, he pissed
applauding
me
you.
off. He makes me mad. They're saying just take out the money. Dogs are God's gifts to humans. No, Crocs are. Five Below has the knockoff Croc purses now. I send you otter pics. They were cute. They were very fucking cute. No, I do not want that picture of moon. Not that moon. I hate taking my dog in public 'cause people constantly stop us to pet her. It gets annoying. See that? You're annoying to them.
I am
I
not
don't pet
talking
people's
about.
dogs. I just look at them.
I'm not going to talk about Kurt's Coke can.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Oh dear.
Like
Ugh.
Captain Kurt?
Yep.
Mhm.
You know he has a thing with Moon, right? Like not the big
Oh, where he
Moon.
like fucks with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she like throws her legs in the air and shit for him.
Oh, I remember. Oh, golly. Yes.
Well, he went in there earlier this week, and I don't know, something was said about his
Pinky.
penis being as big around as a Coke can, and she gave him 7 inches. So there's that. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Wow. I can't show that, Missy Lou. Granny, there's a song for it now, too? Okay. I know, Sienna. I know. Since it's Groundhog Day, when did the groundhog see a shadow when there are several? Is it really Groundhog's Day?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
it is.
Did he see a shadow or
Yeah.
Yes.
what's that mean?
6 more
more
weeks.
Six
Six more months of
Freaking-
winter?
Weeks.
6
more
weeks.
girl.
Oh, I can't take it. Mm-mm.
I can't stand it.
Mm-mm. I did pet my peeves. Thank you so much. Oh, they're lying. We can't handle 6 more weeks. This groundhog don't know shit. How what if it's a groundhog that's like Julia, that's afraid of everything? You know what I mean?
Right?
I know,
Sure.
but I thought we were playing a joke on the fact that it felt like Groundhog's Day, like the movie with Lasniak asking for a continuance again. I didn't know it was actual Groundhog's Day. You're a drunk whore? That's news to me.
You said that.
They always call everybody drunk whores
Oh,
and
Mel's a
whores.
drunk whore. Okay.
Unbelievable. Talk to the groundhog. He's y'all's in Pennsylvania. But like, how do they know? How do they know it's Phil every year? How do they know they're not
Right.
getting his scaredy cat brother Ted, who
By
just
now, it's
runs?
probably his great great grandkid.
Mm.
It's Phil the sixth.
Happy birthday, Dawn! I'm 55 today. Oh, look, 5 months too. That's your lucky number, 555.
Yeah.
It's 6 weeks till the first day of spring. Yeah, they just fuck with our head. They're like, oh, let's give everybody a reason to be excited. A fucking groundhog of all things. Oh, sorry. Winter.
I think it's a way to sell more snow shit.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, make people keep their groceries stocked.
Yeah, everybody got to grab that bread and milk.
And eggs. You keep forgetting the eggs.
Is that true? There were 2 opposing groundhogs. Phil saw a shadow, the other didn't. Blue on Black said, in Alabama, I fully expect to be back in t-shirts in about 3 weeks. Then I guess I got to go to Alabama.
Right?
They're fear mongering for what though? Are we really afraid?
No.
No shadow here. You guys got different groundhogs in different states. That's true, don't you? Duh. Groundhog Day, woodchuck the groundhog they used wasn't a trained animal. It was wild, and Bill Murray wasn't made aware till it bit him during filming. They just picked up a wild fucking groundhog.
Jeez.
That's crazy. Wow. Oh yeah, Dawn, you and Chico got the same birthday. That's crazy.
Oh, another birthday.
It's been so hot here in SoCal. Wow. Wow, what a problem to have. I mean, 62 in Tennessee. Gee golly.
What,
Do you get winter in Tennessee?
girl, we was just without power for like 18 hours for ice.
Yeah. But that was an oddity, right? That doesn't happen a lot. Or does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I didn't think so. Okay. I know it's not over yet, but happy for y'all. Thank you, Miss Doe. I appreciate that. 13 months. Nothing special in Louisiana. Got good chicken in Louisiana, right? Louisiana chicken.
Friggin' nonsense was on the other day, and she's like, yeah, the high's like 86 here.
I know. I'm just debating if I'm going to get in my pool or not. Or maybe I'll chase some lizards. Fuck.
Yeah.
She keeps telling me, oh, Kyle got this hot friend. And you got the hot weather, bitch. What's the hold up?
Yeah,
Let's go.
get going.
Supposed to be 85 here tomorrow in SoCal. Is that South Carolina?
Yes.
Or
Not-
California, I mean.
Yeah.
SoCal. What's it going to be here tomorrow? Let me tell you. It's
22.
-7? Fuck us. But you guys get like hurricanes and stuff, right? Yeah. First off, it's 9 p.m. and it's at 9 p.m. is going to be 16 degrees.
Mm.
The wind is 9 miles per hour, which is a light breeze. It's gonna feel. It currently feels like 18. I'm looking for it tomorrow. I never look at weather. I don't even know how to find it. It's just depressing. Who even wants to know what the weather's going to be if you're just going to be depressed? I mean,
Right.
I
Oh,
don't do
yay.
cold. I hate cold weather.
me too. Like I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. So tomorrow morning, it's going to be 16, but it's going to feel like 8. 16, but feel like 8 degrees. So I dare you to bitch again, nonsense, about your 87-degree weather with a fucking pool in your backyard.
And be bopping around in her little tank top and her little shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, show off.
Oh, and Angela the Snake, we don't need her to release any more. She gave us enough to sorry, don't file against me. I'm sorry. We got our punitives lined up. Even Nick confirmed the timeline. It got up to 71 today. -6. Wow. 31 in Central PA tomorrow.
Leave me alone.
That city in PA takes Phil serious. The groundhogs are spoiled, though, once selected. I didn't even know they select them. I hated cold weather also, especially now because I have the flu. Oh, I hope you feel better. We got in the 60s today in Louisiana, 61 on the Gulf, 26 in Ohio.
That's what I was
We're
thinking when you said something about like how do they know it's Phil? I thought
yeah,
they kept this thing like
Maybe
that's
they
what I
do.
thought. I thought they just like take care of Phil, but let him like. No, I didn't think that. I thought that Phil just comes out the hole every now and then, like now. And they're like, oh well, old Phil will be coming out of hibernation. We better get up to that pothole up there, Frank. And then everybody goes and you know that's how I thought it went. Woodstock Willie did not see a shadow. Oh, where are you from? That he's called Woodstock Willie. Why do we have boring ass Phil?
New York, maybe? Is that where
It should be
Woods?
like fighting Phil or something cool. Like Woodstock Willie's fucking cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
It's primarily for farmers back in the day. Yeah, that's why weather was made altogether. I think it's all just bullshit anyway. Oh, okay, Alma. At least my money's clean. It's 88 degrees. We're going to be out here like frozen everything, can't even move. 40 in South Florida? Now that's low.
that is low.
Yeah,
That's
my
crazy.
daughter had 30 degrees on Sunday. It was epic.
My God. Do you
I'm like,
Floridians even know what to do with the weather that low? You guys all right? Losing your minds?
I think by the end of the week, it's supposed to be back up to like 80s, 85. That where my daughter's in Fort Lauderdale area.
Canada has Warrenton Willie. They're cool names.
Aww.
Oh, it is that name. I forgot, Gina.
Yeah, it's Puxatawny. So
That's actually really cool.
I think ours is like the most popular one.
Well, yeah, he's our lottery guy too. He's
Yeah.
like, hey, you want to gamble on the weather? Come gamble on scratch offs.
The beaver?
Yes.
I mean
Is he a beaver? He's
it's
a
not a
groundhog.
beaver. What is he?
Groundhog.
Duh.
You know, I only saw a groundhog once in my lifetime. It was by this restaurant. He came right up, and here they left like carrots and stuff out there for him. And he came right up and grabbed the carrots, the cutest thing. But I was all excited. I thought it was an otter. And I'm sitting there telling him I'm proud of the dam he built down into the
Oh,
I'm like, oh my God, look how good you did. Like the way you talk to dogs, you weirdo. I was talking like that to what I thought was a beaver. I only
Otters
coming back.
build dams? I didn't know that.
No, beaver. I meant beaver. I didn't mean to say
yes, you
otter.
might be.
I thought it was a beaver, but it was a groundhog. But I thought it was a beaver. So I'm like, good job on the dam you built. You know, I'm like, he's so cute. You wanted to pick him up. He was the cutest thing. Then I realized they have different tails, but I didn't realize it until I showed somebody the photo. And they're like, yeah, that's a groundhog. That's not a beaver. Sorry.
Yeah, long ago when I was
Not
married,
otter.
we had a mom and a baby groundhog at where I was living. Oh my God, they were, and my ex-husband used to get so pissed because they would eat the garden.
Do they stink? Eat the garden. Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen one like that though. I do. Mel, you want to come up? I do love otters though. I remember I used to go to the zoo and it'd be so hot as a kid, and I watched the otters swim and be like, "Oh, I wish I was swimming with them." The lizards and iguanas are freezing and falling out of trees. That's really sad.
Aww.
Families are hunting frozen lizards. Who find the most? No lie, it's on the news. That's some only in Florida shit. Florida's fucking wild. Here, come on, Timmy, put on your shoes. We're gonna go hunt for these frozen fucking lizards.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
cool.
I'd love to live in Florida, man. I think them people down there are wilder than shit.
Yeah, they're batshit.
You ever see that show? Is Florida Man? Oh my God, you would love it, Clue. I know you and Cletus would get a kick out of it. It's called Is Florida Man, and it's all these true Florida stories. And they do like the true crime movies would do, where they show the actual person, but then they have actors reenacting what they're saying, like what happened. Fucking
Oh, that
hysterical.
does sound familiar.
I've seen it. Yep.
Oh
Is
my
it
God.
on YouTube?
I probably is, but I think it was an HBO show. But it is literally the funniest fucking thing. It's Florida
They got
Man.
being
It's a
clipped.
comedy series. Oh my gosh. It is on YouTube. It's on YouTube, HBO Max.
Okay.
Okay.
Funniest show. Woodstock is where the movie Groundhog Day was filmed, thus Woodstock Willie here in northern Illinois.
Aw.
Possums? Possums, I see these
Ugh.
YouTube videos where they look cute, but you ever see a possum play dead? Ugh.
Yep.
They're gross. I don't think they're cute at all.
No,
Oh my
they're
God.
like a big fat rat.
Oh, their teeth are so scary. And everybody's like, they're harmless. No. Do you ever hear? I was walking home one night, pregnant and all, and a mother and her baby possums came crossing, and that mother looked at me and my soul left my
Yeah.
body. She was like,
Like with
oh my
red
God.
eyes.
And nasty teeth and like the
Yeah.
oh. Yeah.
Oh, I have the cat colony on my deck out back. I have 4 indoor babies, but the chop and release people,
Yeah.
they decided they wanted to live on my back deck. So we also had a skunk,
That's because
a
you
baby
feed them.
skunk, but they all got along. A baby raccoon who was the cutest freaking thing. Then I went out one day thinking it was one of the fuzzy cats. I'm like, it was the freaking possum. I was like, oh my God. And that thing scared me to death. It actually ran away. It didn't play dead. I was very surprised.
Oh yeah, the whole ass. You know that neighbor I was telling you guys about that kept the cats out during the winter storm? Their fucking dog is out there. They got this beautiful puppy, one of those shepherd ones that are white with the blue eyes or whatever they're called. I can't think of the name right now. I'm not a dog person. I feel like I just heard it through my mic, through my earphones too. But I hear this dog howling all the fucking time.
I heard
Doesn't
that.
matter. You heard it too?
I
It
heard
was
it
like,
too.
"Wah."
I thought I was tripping for a minute.
Siberian Husky?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful puppy.
They howl, they don't bark. Yeah.
But as soon as he was no longer like this cute little puppy anymore, he's like a full grown dog now. This dog's outside all the time. He just
That's
cries.
Dang.
Now I heard you're out here being a husky, huh? I know
Yeah,
it's
I
called
got in
husky, but
trouble.
wordplay. What you do, bitch? Out here spilling the tea.
The crazy thing is, I didn't even say anything new.
Right. What's really crazy about it is how much Brittany has talked about you and disparaged you over the years. You still haven't even said everything.
Mm-mm.
And she just pokes and talks shit. And I mean, what they're calling you a whore now?
A drunk whore that's addicted to scratch offs. That's
Oh.
me.
Chloe,
And
if
if
I'm ever on a panel with you and I don't hear Amazon, I'm going to ask if you're all right. Okay.
Why?
Because
No,
every time we're on a panel,
hers goes off, clues, right? I look
Yeah.
around and see if it was my damn Amazon thing going off.
I know
Well,
it's
if
gone off
every
like 3
time.
times since I got on this fucking panel.
if you order so much that you're not sure if your Amazon's alerting you, you too may have. Maybe you guys are the ones with addictions with shopping.
I know
Well-
I have a shopping addiction.
Oh yeah, you have
Big
said
time.
that.
Do you
I've
know how
heard-
many Christmas things I got for 75% off? But none of the ones I was looking for at Lowe's. But I
Mm.
got like 4 more Christmas things for next year at 75% off.
I don't even want to think about Christmas. But speaking of shopping addiction, Mel, are you familiar with the idea that Brittany may have a shopping addiction?
I am now.
Oh, you weren't before? Because I know some of her ex-mods are aware of her really bad habit of like buying just bullshit. I was wondering if
No.
you're one of them that were aware of that.
No. Other
Mm.
than the wish list stuff.
Yeah, which was wild.
Yeah.
They had the nerve to be like, Granny has cleaning stuff on our wish list. Yeah, it's called cleaning supplies, Brittany. Maybe you should add some of your own.
Mallory, I did want to ask you a follow-up, if you will. You said something about, she said that you can put like the expensive makeup and shit on the wish list and people will buy it.
Yeah.
What good would that be for her? You think she's reselling that shit?
She
Mm.
loves makeup, Clue.
Does she?
She is such a makeup girly.
No, she's
Oh.
not. You're lying.
That's what she says.
She's a
Shit.
makeup girly?
She's
Yeah,
gonna
she was
start
gonna do a
doing-
tutorial.
Yeah.
Please
And I
don't.
love salad.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. I'm a makeup girly. Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Oh,
So that's what she. Remember, she said to you too, Mel. That what? Oh, I haven't. What did she say about not seeing? Was it Amma? Who was the top donator that was giving memberships? And she would say like they haven't donated in a while, so if you see them, be like
Yeah,
extra nice.
that was
Huh.
Mm.
Alma.
It was Amma. I thought so.
Yeah,
I just put it together right now. I'm like, holy shit, was that her?
She
yeah,
did not.
yeah.
Well, yeah, she look what Gray Pearl said. She's not even a shower girly. Yeah, can you elaborate on what she said, Mal, so I don't say it wrong for you
uh,
about if when she comes in?
yeah, it was just one of those where if at the time, if Elma wouldn't have come in for a while or hadn't gifted in a while, she would be like, guess I'll just have to throw out a "Where's my lovely Alma?" And then she'd just pop in and do it. But she literally said that behind the scenes. And that was one of the first things that I said when I left was like, please, was to Alma, like, stop.
Mhm.
She's using you.
This is what she would do. Like, oh, I haven't seen her. And then she'd be like, where's my girl at? Where's my girl,
I miss
Colleen?
her.
I miss her. And then it'd be like, oh, my Colleen, there you are, girl. Oh, I love
Yeah.
your photo. You're just so beautiful.
Or
And
just
Alma
just
did
block
love you.
people so
not
they have
deserve
to
that.
super chat.
Yeah.
No, if you're blocked, you can't super chat.
No, you can't?
You
Mm-mm.
can one time.
Oh, you can?
Oh,
I didn't know
okay.
that.
Oh wait, no, if you're blocked, you can't. We tested this, me and I forget who else it was, but like if there was one time that I saw that you could, oh, if you haven't subscribed yet and it's subscribers only, you can talk through a super chat. You don't have to wait. The like if it's like 20 minutes or something, you don't have to wait. You can
Oh,
super chat.
huh.
But if you're blocked, no, you can't.
One of her mods bought her a new computer last week. How you know how many computers this girl has gotten since starting her YouTube? Like what, 3.5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
A
so
lot.
beautiful. I
Computers,
love your hair.
tablets.
Mm-hmm. Laptops, computers, tablets, you name it. Mm. You got that one through about her smelling like chips and dip. Oh my god, she was so mad about that. That was like Gray said unsubscribed. Nice. That was like the meanest thing you've ever said too. Like I've never seen you be so like just not. It's not mean compared to what we say, but you know what I mean. The comment was out of the usual for you, and she was like, she cried about that for forever.
I love the way
Who
she
said that?
states it again after too. Oh, she's like, she said I smelled like like that, and the way that she says it just cracks me up.
Are you talking about when I said that to her and I thought I was blocked?
Yeah.
The French onion dip and cheese?
Yeah.
But didn't you follow up in the chat with something, Mel?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Oh.
that was Emmy Joe.
Oh, Emmy Joe. Okay. Because I remember
Emmy Joe
whoever it
was
was, I
like,
was like, I never seen him say anything like that.
yeah, Emmy Joe was like, I don't
I love
I love French onion dip and some wavy lays. And it set BJ off, son.
oh
She
yeah.
was like, and you want me to think you're not trolling? Like, ugh,
Oh
fucking
my
weirdo.
god. Mm. Wow. So she has gotten 3 computers since I started watching her. 2.5 years. She just bought
Mhm.
her kids. Whatever.
Well, I
Just
told
Craig
those.
just got a one like 6 months ago.
Yeah, so did the
Yeah.
boy for his birthday. It's like, well, no wonder you're blowing fuses and shit. How many fucking computers do you have plugged into that tiny little shack?
Well, and we were
Yeah.
talking about it last night too. When I was there, she had put a tablet on her wish list, and one day the tablet cover showed up. And I remember her being like, "This is so cruel. How dare someone buy the tablet cover and not the tablet?"
Oh my
And then
god.
the next day the tablet showed up. It was just like a day later.
How's
But
that
I
even
remember
fucking
her
cruel? Like, people don't know. Like, what?
I
Wow.
remember her throwing a fit about it and being like, "I can't believe this person would do that. There's no way. They must have thought they were buying one and not the other." I'm like, people are going to know the difference between a tablet cover and a tablet when it comes to like price.
Oh my god. I can't believe she would even be that fucking, like, greedy and entitled to be like, that's so rude.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can, but holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Runs with Scissors said PJ, whose partner died in December suddenly. Sorry for your loss, PJ. That is actually horrible. And ran a GoFundMe, sent BJ a top of the line laptop.
Yep.
Hmm. Hmm. I can believe it, but I can't. Like, it still blows my mind that people are that fucking entitled to other people's money. It does. It blows my mind.
It does blow my mind.
Like, I would think, well, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have put the case on there if I didn't have the device. Maybe I should just put the device on there. And if somebody so graciously fucking buys it, then I could put the cover. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't think the way. It's whatever.
Well, she literally though, like with her wish list, people were literally buying everything. Like she would end up being like, "What should I put on there now?" They bought everything.
What? And they had the
Yeah.
nerve to judge me for fucking laundry detergent and cleaning supplies? Wow.
Mhm.
Look, look, they wrote, wow, go fund a laptop. Go fund a laptop. That is crazy. I know she told Mal that too. I know. But she never
Mhm.
even paid Mal out the way she was supposed to, right?
When?
When you were supposed to, oh yeah, what was this about calling? What, sorry. She was supposed to like split the
Oh yeah,
channel
yeah,
revenue
yeah,
or whatever.
for the Patreon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The one
I
that
heard she's calling Big
she
Al.
never showed up to, and I did all the work.
Unbelievable.
Shocker. No, that was the one that we started together, and then like it was both of us the entire time, and then we had already agreed to do 50% of everything, and then one day I was just in there logging in because I was the one that always wrote back to everyone on there, not her. Shocker. And she had taken money out of it. And at the time it was close to when I was leaving. So I was already like over it, but it was one of those where it was like, I thought this was our thing. She's like, I don't have to ask you to take money out. And I'm like, yeah, but this was the thing that was 50%. Like, even if you would have been like, hey, I need gas money, I would have been like, okay, cool. Like, that's
Right.
fine.
Oh my
Like,
God.
and it was just one of those things. And then she was like, you don't control me. You don't control my money. And I was just like, for this, I do. She's like, there's no contract. I'm
There's
like,
no contract.
I was like, okay, except for the fact that for every single Patreon live, we used my channel. So I actually still have all those videos. But
I can't believe that she would be so ungrateful to somebody who literally helped her like build her channel up in the right direction. No, Brittany has a true crime channel since she lost to people like Mal and Big Al and those that were trying to stay, you know,
mhm.
consistent and out of the drama. She had Mal convinced that Brittany was so unsure why these trauma community women were coming after her that she didn't even know any of us.
Mhm.
I mean, how
Well,
fucking crazy is that?
well, and I didn't even know that she had a history in trauma.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I knew I had heard the first time I ever heard Natasha's name was when the live came out with the video of her cabinets.
Oh yeah, where she back then said Natasha was inciting CPS. Then she tried saying
Yeah.
it was me in that video.
Yeah, and so that was like the first time she's like, this is someone that I used to talk to, blah blah blah. And I was just like, oh my gosh. But and the crazy part is too, is that I was on the live and I didn't even know, like I was up on that panel and I remember being like,
Your camera's on.
I did, you can hear me say that in the video, but at the same
Mhm.
time, like I was not looking at my like phone.
Right. You could
So
just
for
tell that it
me,
wasn't the avatar.
well, and so it wasn't even like I was not looking, even when I saw that it was on, it was never something where I was like, what am I looking at? It was just like, oh, Brett, your camera's on. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it wasn't until like people were like, hey, that's this. You need to look at this. And I was like, oh, okay.
Gross. She
Well,
got a
that was when the
desktop computer.
renovation started.
Yeah, that was her response to that whole thing was, oh, we're
Hmm.
renovating the kitchen. And then recently she tried saying that was the back porch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her saying that's the back porch kitchen or something, like a kitchen on the back porch.
Yeah.
Well, Clue, you remember though last night when I was up on the panel with you, when I was looking for that picture, and I go, "Oh wait, here's a picture of her back of her house." There's
It
no
ain't
back
got no
porch.
porch.
There's
No.
no back
That's what I
porch.
tried. That's what I tried to say when she said that the first time. I'm like, bitch, that house ain't got no porch. What do you mean?
No. It's literally just a door on the back. That's
And
it.
that's when it came. Then that's when she lied and said it was the other
The
place, right?
rental.
The
Right.
rental. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Such
Like
a
how
fucking
somebody.
liar.
That's
Ugh.
what I was gonna say. Like how somebody lies so fucking much and then has the nerve to even open their mouth about anybody else.
She's gonna
Like
call my mom again.
I heard she's calling your mom and Julie's husband. Al.
Oh,
Dude, if she calls your mom again, I would say to your mom to tell her to never contact her phone again, and or it will be documented going forth as harassment. She has
well,
no business calling your fucking mother. That's so weird.
well, and I think the funny thing is too is that
Or I'm
technically,
gonna
like
call your aunt, Brittany.
my mom never got anything from her because my mom's Facebook is friends with like Brittany's friends with my mom's old Facebook that got hacked. So it's not even my mom's current Facebook. So I didn't know that she had reached out to my mom until she said it. And we never would have known what was said because we don't have access to her old account until she read it out that day. So that was the first time my mom actually heard it all was when Brittany read it out because I had her listen to Brittany read it out.
Wow.
So
What was
there's
her
not actually
response? How did she feel?
well, she was mostly just like, why is she telling me this? Like, what? Especially when it came to like the clue stuff and like giving the whole background of that. And I was like, why do I need to know this? And like, she heard her be like, We were all really close. I knew her really well." She's like, "No, she didn't." Like my my mom being in the background when I'm on the phone does not mean that she's close to you. You also realize we live in Minnesota. We're Minnesota nice. So,
That how many times did you speak on the phone with her children?
a lot.
A lot.
Uh,
Yeah, I thought so.
Not by choice though. It was more I would call like at like 3 p.m. in the afternoon and they would answer her phone because they would have her phone. And so then I'd be like, "Oh, where's your mom? Oh, she's sleeping." Something like that. But then there was a lot of other times where like one of them would draw me a picture and just randomly send it to me on Brittany's phone. And then I'd be like, "Oh, did you see the picture that so and so sent me?" And she'd be like, "No." So I have a lot of those of like different drawings and like he's really good at drawing. But it was like,
How did you
yeah.
feel when she had him come to the mic and say that you just want attention and that you don't have good intentions because it's in your channel name?
I was like, damn, they caught me.
Well, you didn't feel like insulted? Like these are somebody else's kids that you entertained, that you were kind
Well,
enough to give your time to and even acknowledge their drawings, do any of that stuff. And then she involves them in this. I don't mean like how does his words made you feel? How does it feel knowing that she allowed that? And obviously told them bad things about you. Thank you, Betty
yeah.
Joe.
Well, and I think too, because there was something that was said the other day. I heard it when someone was reviewing it, whether it was Clue or Becky or someone, about how they were like, "Yeah, it broke my heart right after Mallory left." And he came on and said, "Why doesn't she like me anymore?" in the background about me. And like within weeks of me leaving, like one of them walked up to her and asked why I didn't like them anymore. And that was really hard for me. And I think that's why she continually uses them because she knows that it hurts me.
Do you know that that's what she does to Kelsey allegedly from the information I just received? That
Mm.
she does the same thing and will have like the boys say, like, why are you being mean to my mom?
Oh my God.
Why don't you believe my mom? Like she uses the boys against her.
The heartstrings.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's so manipulative.
yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Wow. Mm. They do have a lot of access to her phone. Were you around when that one incident took place?
yeah.
Yeah. Did you see a change in them having the phones after that?
No.
Mm.
If anything, that was when they got their own phones. Because it was only like, what, 2 months later that the one YouTube channel was created. The one that I sent her that she never took down.
Yeah. That she lied about what's on it.
Yeah, that was made, I think, like 2 months later.
I remember when she was called out. She said, "My boys want for nothing. They each got their own phone, their own iPhone. They each got their own PlayStation, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, wow, you just went from asking for help paying for your tires and gas money to now being like they got everything they could want, things they don't even need and they shouldn't have at that age.
Yeah.
Granny, last night she told a story that was just like TT Fire's story with her dad and mom.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Can you tell me? Oh, you
She
can't
said,
hear us, pretty? Oh, you dropped. I didn't even notice you dropped. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the other page.
she claimed, well, because it was brought up last night about the sleeping arrangements and stuff. And she's like, yes, I sleep there because I get nervous about fires because when I was little, my cousin died in a fire or something, and she was only 3. Her name was Brittany too, and I remember seeing my dad's back healing and stuff like
Oh,
that from
gee.
the fire. But I guess
I never
people have
heard
said
this
it.
story. I didn't know.
Well, people have no. That's what Brittany said happened. But then people are now saying that it's very similar to TT Truth Teller's tragic story of what happened to
Oh,
her.
I get. Okay, yeah.
So people are kind of wondering if Britney's took it from that or if it was accurate, but I don't know.
Oh, I get what you guys are saying now. When you wrote TT and then you wrote the tragedy, I thought TT stood for the tragedy. And you guys were saying like Britney's you know what I mean? And I'm like, well, I never heard of Britney's the tragedy story. I get what you're saying now. That was Truth Teller, TT's actual account of what happened in her real life. And
Well,
and
but then Brittany said that was what happened. See, and I've never actually heard it from because I was never
literally,
around. But
like,
that was the first time I'd ever heard Brittany tell that too. So I don't know.
so all of a sudden, Brittany's sharing a story that's identical to a woman she was really close to, and literally identical from what you just said. What are the odds she was in the fire with her cousins and she never said? This girl tells all of her details. She never said that before. Okay. Thank you, Gray
I have no
Maiden.
idea.
Thank you.
I choose to not believe it.
I don't believe it either because when it first came out, she was sleeping in bed with her boys. She never said it then. You know what I mean? She was never like, "Well, and that would have immediately been her response.
I always thought that matter of fact, the last time she spoke about it, I remember her saying something like,
That's crazy.
because she covers true crime and she's seen all this horrible stuff, that she's scared someone's going to come in and like nab her kids and stuff like that.
That was only after Sebastian, though, that was her story after Sebastian.
Right.
Yeah.
And while she was such, like Megan just said, if it happened, that is tragic. And why wouldn't she have bonded with TT on that? Exactly. Wow. She's unbelievable. Angel said to me the other day, Clue always says, that's wild. Like when watches stuff and all, how long until Brittany says it? And I think it was like the very next day.
It was the same day,
The same
Jess.
day later at night. She's
And
like, oh
it's
my God, called it. She just did it. Brittany
She
says,
goes,
that's wild.
this shit is wild. Just like
Just
Clue
like Clue.
says. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Bio, thank you for pointing that out. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate that. That
She
is
loves me.
Yeah, the names were Brandy and Brittany Jackson from North Carolina. Brandy passed away in a fire, and Brittany went up becoming some advocate or something for the Veterans Affair. So you're saying there's another story that I'm sure there's a ton of similar stories, but I'll look into that one and see. Wow. But it sounds like she probably just stole. I mean, I don't know. Surely she'd have some news reports that took place at that time or something to prove this event took place.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. This comment, Beast Ma. She gave all that info in the when she was talking about that.
No, she's saying that the story Brittany told sounds similar to this story.
But
She's thinking Brittany stole this story
the names were Brandy and Brittany Jackson from North Carolina.
and the
I don't
real
But
story.
Brittany said that though. She said, "What's crazy is my cousin's name was actually Brittany too,
Oh,
and she was a twin, and it was so heartbreaking. She was my age. She was 3, just like me."
But that's what I'm trying to figure out. What
oh,
the comment on the screen is, that what someone is saying that BJ said?
I think they're saying that's the actual. Oh, it says the person just said, "No, I Google searched it and found that in North Carolina."
Huh. It's interesting. I'll just
That's true. Brittany said that it was Brittany that died. But in that story, it was the other one.
Mm-hmm. That's what they were just saying.
Hmm. Yeah. No one.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. She did say she grew up in Georgia.
yeah, that's a lie. And I only say that because you can listen to her talk about how when she, middle school, whatever, regular middle school, blah, blah. But then she says when she got to high school, she went to school with
The rich kids.
Craig. So,
Oh.
But then
which I
Craig said that
mean,
he went to school at the troubled kids school.
but you could do like 1 or 2 years there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hmm.
I can't find this article anywhere about it. Brandy and Brittany Jackson from North Carolina in a fire.
Hmm.
I've looked. I can't find an article. If you can email me, Beastma, I appreciate that. But everything I'm typing is not coming up. She might have went to a troubled school as well because being a teen mother and all that. Sometimes you have to go to like a night program. Or when I was pregnant with my daughter, I did a night program. Then BJ say before that her cousin Brittany has her date of birth also. See, that makes me think that she's hiding something. That if it comes out, she'll be like, oh, just like Craig, just like she did when it came out about Craig. She blamed it on Craig's father. Oh, that was
Mhm.
Craig's father. I wasn't Craig until it was profitable to say, oh, no, it was me. And they're victimizing me off of it.
Well, wouldn't it be very interesting if the cousin that was a twin
Mm.
that passed away did in fact have a twin, but it was a boy, not a girl?
Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, Laura
Polish says
Lulu.
years ago on a live, she slept with her kids because she believed the Pizzagate conspiracy.
Hmm.
Polish, I did not know. Wow.
I've heard that.
So they lived with, oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Brittany might have taken that whole identity if it actually happens. Yeah, then we might like unravel some like psycho lifetime type of fucking thing.
Right?
Let me tell you something,
Hey, Marie.
and I'm only going to say this so far, but you have no idea,
Ugh.
which
I
is
know you.
interesting because she keeps saying about me for some reason that I'm scared because there's something so egregious that I have to hide that I don't want it coming out. And I'm like, this bitch is wild, dude. Like, so, find it.
Well,
Find it.
she's projecting again. I used
I
to think
know.
sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know. You might be going a little far in your thoughts, but hearing this really got me kind of tripping.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'll be quiet, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, and that would fit in with her forever projecting. Absolutely agree. Speaking on herself. Yep. Yep. And already setting up the line. Because why was her shit Cambry? Who the fuck is Cambry?
Right.
The math would suggest so, Tara. Yeah. I think so. She's always projecting, says Chloe is faking her accent. You ever notice if you go back in time, BJ definitely fakes her accent.
It is. She does. Like hell, I heard her say the other night, there is nothing about this girl that is authentic. Bitch, I don't have to come on here and say shit that ain't fucking true. I will put cameras in this house and you can see what the fuck it is I do all day. Like, it's literally whatever the fuck I want to do. That's what
That
I do all day.
that would be like some porn. Okay.
Well,
Please keep the cameras outside. But
Yeah, we heard how you
Cammy
hurt your
B.
back.
Yeah.
don't be
Cammy B
hating.
though, like remember we were saying before, like what is that? Her like whatchamacallit name? And now like we're like stealing identities and shit. I don't know. I'm a little freaked out. And then you got Brock and woo child. Popular in my
Oh,
youth in the 80s.
we're talking about address. And let me just shut up. I'll just be quiet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to catch me up on this because
Yeah, right.
We'll talk offline.
yeah, I'm saying this, but where the fuck is Big Shug? She
I'm
said
just
that
gonna say, watch for Fiance to go live because I feel like there's gonna be some things that make people go, "What the actual fuck?"
Can it be
Things that make you
tomorrow while
go,
I'm at work so that I have something to listen to?
But it won't be well. It won't be
Can we
during the day.
request?
Damn.
He's been working literally all day on this. Like, not kidding. Cause yeah, I think he's just fed up. And I do Mallory, you had a point there. She did say that we could ask anything, right? Or no,
Mhm.
Granny said that. I have a
yeah, somebody wrote
question.
in chat. Mm-hmm.
So you scheduled a live last night and it was way before Mallory was up there with us. So what was so sick and twisted?
Oh. Maybe she
Because
was gonna call out her co-plaintiffs for faking fucking shit for an emergency order.
yeah, and I mean you changed the title to do with Mallory once she came up there, but what was it that got you so Twitter pated, BJ?
Mm.
So I think I have an idea, but I would like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Horse's mouth, my bad. I don't know what I was
Who,
thinking.
me?
Really, Mallory.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna have the
Freezing
title.
hussy.
Here's the article, right? It says February of 1993. On February 26, 1993, a mobile home fire in Laurel Hill claimed the life of 3-year-old twin Brittany Jackson's sister, Brandy Jackson. The survivor,
Whoa.
Brittany Jackson, then 3 years old, was their surviving twin. She was rescued from the burning home, though her sister tragically perished in the blaze. Reports from the time indicate the fire broke out in the early morning hours. Brittany was treated for smoke inhalation and injuries following the rescue. Perspective, local house fires from the early 1900s can be difficult as not many news. Did I say nine? Yeah, that were 1990s, not 1900s. Many news reports from that era are not yet fully digitized. That makes sense. However, there is a record of a survivor named Brittany Jackson, sometimes spelled Brittany, who was involved in a tragic event in North Carolina that lines with your timeline. So somebody ran it through ChatGPT and it came back with that. Very interesting.
Dang, I wasn't
Very,
even born.
very suspicious.
Then
She likes
no,
a good
that doesn't.
conspiracy,
If
so
she
do I.
was 3 in 1993,
She would have
she
been
would be
6.
36.
Oh,
No,
maybe she
that.
is.
No, she's 38.
We're not saying she's the actual child.
Yeah,
We're
but
saying
that
she's
would be the
told the story.
cousin.
Oh,
And she
Wouldn't
said the
that
cousin.
be
Yeah,
the
she said it was the
cousin?
cousin, and her and the cousin were the same age with the same name. They were
And that
both 3.
they were all living together, right?
She said that she remembers that she had to watch her dad's back peeling because he got burned so bad from trying to give CPR to Brittany.
Mm. First we've ever heard of this. First it was because of Pizzagate, then it was Sebastian disappearing, and now it's because of this house fire in 1993. Okay.
Yes, Megan, she did say that it was Brittany that died.
Brittany's the one that survived.
Right.
According to Brittany, it was her cousin Brittany who died.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm saying that, but in the real story, the Brittany
Right.
survived.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how much I put, and still has space heaters all over. Good point, Copa. I don't know how much I put into any of it. Mm-mm-mm. I'm curious to hear what you've come up with, though, Clue. Pizzagate. How would you explain Pizzagate? It was like the whole, like the symbol of pizza was for actually selling children. It was like this whole big conspiracy thing.
Yeah.
You
It
did it,
was
right?
no, it was I don't remember where it was, but it was like a small little pizza shop somewhere, and they said that all the politicians and celebrities would like go in there and order a pizza, and certain things stood for certain, like, boy, girl, age,
Yeah, that's what
things like
Diddy's.
that.
Yep.
It was
Yep.
like it was a New York Police Department had discovered a
Yeah.
pedophilia ring linked to members of the Democratic Party while searching through Anthony Weiner's emails. It
Mhm.
was a whole big thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, Lacey Ann. What are the odds though that that story took place in Laurel Hill? Not the Pizzagate. Sorry, I'm going back to the fire.
No, I do agree with that.
But she didn't grow up there. She grew up in Georgia. So how did she live with her cousin at age 3?
Good question.
No,
I'm
I think
telling
she just
y'all
saw
that when I
the
say
story.
things like I think the bitch is a psychopath, and I'm not just talking out of my ass, bro. Like I'm dead ass serious when I say that. But
Yeah. The pizza place was able to sue though, weren't they? Because they ended up losing a lot of business for the stuff, and they were proven to not actually have anything to do with it. Is that true? Why do I feel like that's what I heard?
I have no idea.
Okay.
None at all. But I do know that this is pretty nutty.
which part?
Yeah.
I'm still reading this whole thing because it turns out that that woman is like pretty well known in North Carolina for her survivor story, and she
Mm.
specializes with veteran services of the Carolinas.
Maybe
I
Craig
know.
knows her.
That's what I was thinking.
Veteran services.
That's crazy.
I tell you what, she got real big mad at Mallory for saying the whole like something tragic happened when he was in boot camp.
Yeah.
Like that set her off. You don't know. You don't know his history. Like she was pissed.
Well, and I think she also tuned out the part where I said, "Hey, but the bitch lies about everything, so what am I supposed to say?"
So
I
she
can only
told you
say
that
what
and then took it back.
that's what she told me back then, because we were talking about medical coverage, and I said, "Why
Yeah.
aren't the boys covered through that? Why doesn't, like, Craig get that?" And then that was what she said to me. But then, like I said, there's a lot that I've found out she's lied about since then that she just told me in, like, passing, like stupid stuff.
Mhm.
So,
Sounds about right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a child. There was a child in Philly that went missing through Roblox. Met up with a stranger
I
via
saw that.
Roblox, and he was found luckily in California. But there's a child in New York that last I saw was still missing. Same
Mm.
circumstances.
Ugh.
I know.
Um, what was Planet? Are you talking about BJ's?
Laurel Hill. I never shared that with you. Using the word shared seemed odd. I never shared that with you. So what, you just made it up?
Well, it was the same thing as her being like, "Oh my gosh, that never happened. We've never talked about that. How dare you share my stories that I shared with you
Oh my God.
in the
I know.
same sentence?"
Don't you love when she does that type of shit? It's like, oh, like the same thing with the fucking tickets. I never got tickets for my kids driving, blah, blah, blah. And then
Yeah.
next thing you know, she admits to them. And it's like, well, so I never shared that story with you. How dare you share stories that I shared with you? Okay.
Well, it was
Right.
literally in the same sentence last night.
Oh
Yeah, it
my
was.
gosh. I can't with her because she really does, dude. Like, and I sometimes I'm like, you can't, like, on one hand, she has to be really clever, but on the other, she's so fucking stupid.
Mhm.
Wow. Seeker says, I would have sworn Brittany said 3-year-old twin cousins died in that fire. See, she probably stole one story and came across it in passing and then repeated it as her own because that's what Brittany does. How many times has she mimicked one of us? I mean, this girl doesn't know who she is. She creates her identity off of others. It's some weird, you know.
Really?
Yeah,
Gito,
that's
she
crazy.
did not admit to it in her filing. Perjury. Admit to what, Gray? Yeah, I don't know. She makes you think you're crazy. I know, Missy Lou. She does. I've been saying that to you guys for years. Like, this woman makes you feel like you're nuts. She makes you
That's
question your
exactly the
reality.
gaslighting. Makes you
Yep.
think you're the crazy one.
My God. I remember telling everybody, like, just bang your head against the wall. You're better off because she's just unbelievable. Well, and that's why she sucks at it. But I didn't realize that Nonsense was live.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna wrap it up and set everybody on over.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. Thanks for inviting me up. Me being
Yeah.
the panel hopper that I am.
Oh man, you gotta jump around more, you little whore, you.
That's me.
Not even coming around.
I know. I'm here for all the ass pats.
She
So,
said her and her twin cousins were all in the fire, right? And that the twins died and she survived. Yeah. She switched the story up. I don't know, DTOS. I feel every time I feel like we're almost over, then I hear the song like it's only just begun. You know what I mean? Like I'm haunted by these people. Just even the fact that he opened up court by asking that, saying he must have filed an interlocutory appeal and seek a continuance. I'm like, here we fucking go. Like, at what point do we just give them what they want to make it all end? You know what I mean?
Right.
I guess it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
She said one died. Okay. I want to see any documentation, a news report, clipping a photo of her father's burnt, scarred back. Because I believe nothing this girl says. Nothing. Yeah, I'll
She
send it to her.
probably
and be
told
calm.
3 different stories, so.
She'll probably tell a different one by tonight. Oh, is Cletus going live too, Chloe?
Is he?
I don't know. Oh, you
No,
mean
I think-
that he has the stuff
You're
together?
going live?
no,
Oh,
I think they're talking
what?
about the other live, the one that they
Yeah.
were that you've been telling us is going to happen eventually.
That he's prepping for.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over there working on that shit right now.
The one
When's
in
it
New
gonna
York is the
be?
priest. They are saying he jumped off a bridge into the river. Oh, the child? He's deceased? They're saying he
What?
jumped off a bridge. The little boy I said was missing
The
from New York.
Roblox one?
Yeah. I hope that's not true, Darcilla. Thank you for that update. His mom was all over
Oh, God.
advocating for him. That breaks my heart. She was a single mom. It was her. Oh, man.
We just had that one little girl get kidnapped over here in my area, the one that Brittany tried to talk about the other night.
Jeez.
With the guy that was on all the nannying sites and worked in the local schools around here, and he like talked to the mom on a dating site, but then she blocked him because
I never
he
even
was
heard of this.
offering. Yeah, it was in like the cities here
And
up
can
in
you imagine
Minnesota.
if you cover something around her house, she say you're stalking her?
Well, this was like a super huge thing, and it was like they
Yeah.
ended up finding him, but it was a really bad story. Like they found her safe, like she's alive, she's safe,
Thank
but
God.
he's been charged with SA and abduction.
Jeez.
So
Oh,
yeah,
God, that
like
poor child.
he like abducted her from the bus stop. She was 7, and he took her via an Uber, put her in a suitcase, brought her into a hotel in the suitcase, essayed
boy.
her, and then took her out of
Jesus.
the hotel in the suitcase again, and then started driving towards the border where he was pulled over with her in the car.
Thank God
Wow.
they got him.
I know,
Holy
That
but
shit.
poor baby.
I know it was horrendous, and she was just like, "Oh my gosh, that mother gave her kid away." Like I
Oh,
was
she
just like, "Bitch,
fucking
that is
was.
not the story."
She's so nasty. Why is she always out here shaming other mothers? Oh, projection. Duh. Answered my own question. Silly me.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering, Chloe. I never knew that, bitch. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's why I say, but y'all
3.
motherfuckers, y'all can sit out here and say all you want to. Find something egregious on me. Hellfire, it wouldn't take that long.
Hey,
What
Cletus
again?
18, do me a
Te-
favor. Next time you come in and threaten somebody, make sure you spell peace correctly. You see them? We're the bullies, but they're impersonating your boyfriend, which grab the URL mods if one of you can, or maybe I can on here.
Oh, we have that
Because
account.
oh well, you can
Oh,
report them for impersonation.
is
They'll
that
be removed.
Cletus 18 is in here.
the kid that's missing was the Thomas Medlin one?
Okay.
Was that him that from the Roblox one in New York?
Yeah.
Okay, because I recognize that name. I saw that on Facebook. No weird
Mm,
coincidences or anything.
that was sad. Gray Pearl, thank you. Thank you, Grannies. Love when I catch you live. Love even more that once again denied. Thank you. Not a single thing of proof, and then pretty much didn't find them credible, which is fantastic. Shocking, no.
Yeah. Congrats again, Jess. I'm gonna hop
Thank you,
down
Mel.
and bump on over, but I'm always around. So
Yeah, we'll definitely have to have you come up, and I look forward to also speaking with Cindy Luhu.
Wait, Mallory,
what?
I have a question.
Okay, what?
Oh, no, you didn't. What?
Oh, thank you, Megan. They said they have the URL.
What's up?
Does it
Hey, nice to her.
insult you at all? Do you feel like any shame, whatever, when, BJ says stupid shit like, bitch, you're like 300 pounds when she's literally undoubtedly twice your size? Just
Ooh.
curious.
Ooh.
Well, I was talking to Clue about this, about the fact that when I was there, I ended up selling Brittany some leggings because they were too big for me. And she seems to forget that.
Oh, that's
But
not
no, because I know how I look. I know how I work out. I know all that. So I'm good.
Here's how I would feel about
So
it.
does Craig.
Well, even if you
Bitch.
oh, bitch. I like the spicy side of you. Okay.
Right?
But even if you were, and this is my God's honest response to anybody who
Right.
feels like fat shamed or skinny shamed, because that's a real thing that people overlook. But anybody that feels that way, it doesn't matter if you're 400 pounds, doesn't matter if you're 120. If you're not a piece of shit, greedy, lying, manipulative, conning, potentially psychotic
Yeah.
human, who fucking cares if you're 400 pounds or 40?
Yep.
Just be a decent human. Like, one thing
Preach.
about you is you're always so sweet, Mal. You present yourself, you care about the things that matter. You have more maturity, and you're younger age than Brittany will ever have.
God, yeah.
You're just an overall decent, supportive, kind-hearted, naturally kind-hearted person. And it radiates through everything that you say and do. And even like right now, like your little bit of spiciness still isn't even nearly comparable to the things she has said about you. So the only reason she would bring up that, oh, you're this or that is probably because, Craig probably did have a thing for you. That she seems to
Yep.
go after every woman that Craig's ever looked at twice. And
Yep.
she's a really shitty fucking human. And I don't think somebody like Brittany has any business ever calling another woman ugly or fat or anything in between when your own man said you look like a teenage Mexican chomo. Let that sink in, bitch. Your own man said that about you.
Hey, Queen.
And on
I-
that, I
I was
digress.
I was gonna be like, oh, thanks. But then you ended it with that.
Well, it's the truth. It's like, who are you to ever speak on anybody's looks? I mean, your own boyfriend said that about you. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Muscles,
you're a decent person. So
I don't know. If you talk to Jess or Clue or Nonsense, they all can get a hold of me somehow. Muscles and
yeah,
Send her
mascara.
your email.
shoot somebody an email and then
Yeah.
connect you with her.
Yeah.
She's top notch. We got to protect. We can't have
Not
any further corruption.
that's
We need
not
to keep
really,
the
I
sweet one
mean,
sweet.
I answer messages everywhere, whether it's Facebook Messenger, TikTok. I just had 2 people add me on Goodreads,
What is that?
What?
where you put the
Oh.
books that you read down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. See, you really are one of those good people. All right.
I
Yes,
read
yes.
I read, how many did I read? 60 books last year.
Oh,
Jesus.
geez.
You ever do those little I seen people are doing those empty Christmas tree ornaments, and then they're making little miniature books of
The
the books
mini
they read that
books.
year. Yeah, and
Oh,
they're putting in there, and they're putting like they're documenting the books they've read for that year on a Christmas ornament. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I
That's
have seen
Mine would
those.
be
amazing.
Yeah.
empty, but
I've seen there's a lot of like on TikTok you can buy like the mini book libraries where whenever you buy a book you put it in like a mini library and
yeah,
it's
I've seen
almost
that
like a
too.
book nook
Yeah, they're
that you can
really
like
cute.
they are really cute.
I
But
love that. It's a great idea.
I'm really leaving now. So
Thank you. And Nicer House said, my hubby is a chubby chaser. No shame in my game. Okay, girl. Get it. All right, I'm gonna
okay.
redirect you, but
Bye
thank you
guys.
guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you guys for coming up on panel with me.
Thank you, Jess.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. And Clue, I gotta hear what you're
Yeah.
on to.
Okay.
And I gotta tell you
Can't
something too.
wait.
So
All
thank
right.
you, Bonnie. All right, I'll be in touch soon.
Okay, bye.
Thank you guys so much for being here today. Once again, the truth will prevail. They will not continue to they can continue to try to take away our free speech, but at the end of the day, everything we say is protected. It is subjective opinions. The chat is also welcome to have their subjective opinions. My chat is not a protect their fifis type of chat. If they don't like what they see coming from this chat, maybe they should stop looking at it, Julia. I don't know what else to tell you, but at the end of the day, we do have our constitutional right, and no matter which way you try to make it, you're not going to succeed at this. Just give it up already. Good game and call it a day. This is ridiculous. It's a waste of court time. It's a waste of everybody's time. All this attention could have been on that child that is still missing, that you intercepted the awareness for a year and a half ago for your own publicity. I say shame on every single one of you. And if people want to write all over the internet how shameful it is that you did that, they have a right to do so. You are all public figures by every action you've chosen to take, from being part of media sources to being a D-list celebrity actress or D-list actress, not even celebrity. These are your chosen paths. So I guess, and words of my co-defendant, hashtag FA, FO. I don't know. I'll see you all next time. Bye.